Woo! Let's go. I am waking up still. Let's fucking go. Oh, oh, what a good EP stream day. Oh, I feel like I'm fully I feel like I'm fully just waking up, even though I've been up for hour and a half. I think hour and a half. Oh, oh, and I'm still wearing my detective outfit. Oh wait, no, yeah, detective's good. Detective's good. That's what we're starting with. See, I'm already. I took my pills, so we're going to. We're gonna be. It's gonna be another one where we're chilling. Oh, it's Christmas week, y'all. 3 days until the freaking Christmas. Happy Monday. Yes, happy Monday. That's fully, yeah. I will say I do always start off with Monday vibes, even though Monday's technically my Thursday. I am so excited for this break coming up for us. Oh, oh. I guess while people come in, it's a good time to do like housekeeping stuff, talk about the week. I may or may not have gotten Josh onto Megabonk, because I bought it because my friend really liked it, and he really liked it, and then I bought it to try it, and it is really good. Unfortunately. Ooh, hello, Sarah from a recently therapized Perfect Amber. Hello, Amber. I hope your therapy was good. Yeah, even Perfect Amber still does therapy, so keep that in your mind. In your mind, if you're ever like, I don't need therapy. Even Amber does therapy, and you're definitely not more perfect than Amber. So, you know, do that. Uh, I just have work today and tomorrow, then off for like 2 weeks. That's exactly how except I'm only off for a week. But it feels like the last day of school before you go off for a break, and you're like, fuck yeah, like you're doing your work like with a big ass smile on your face because you're like, oh fuck yeah, oh okay. Oh, Stream Elements bot is in stream. Let's go. Yeah. Let's fucking go, man. I don't know. Shit's good. Housekeeping. I got Josh on Megabonk. Bought Megabonk. And now Josh has been playing it the entire time. I'm probably gonna buy it for him for Christmas so I can actually play the game that I bought. But also because when I mentioned it today, literally 2 minutes ago, he got a little twinkle in his eye, like he was Chris Kringle. Hoping the best holiday for you and Josh, as well as to you, Otopobi, Optipo boy, Op Otopo boy, Otopobi, and Otopo boy, Optiboy. What is Megabonk? If you've ever played Vampire Survivors or like a Bullet Hell, any game where you're walking around and you don't have to click, your character is already attacking enemies around you, and um it just kind of keeps spawning. Like you keep shooting bullets even though you're not clicking. It's just you kind of maneuver your character around strategically. That's what Megabonk is, except it has a lot of like memes, like recent memes. You know, like you get bonked on the head or something, or but I literally have played it for like 20 minutes, so I don't remember the last one. I know there's one that's like Sir Knight, and you're a knight and you run around and you shoot things at people. But yeah, it's really fun. It's just a really good game. And Josh is obsessed with it, so I think I've got him off his Junimo cart kick. And he said he's going to stream it. He was thinking about streaming it tomorrow, so we'll see what happens. Ooh, thank you. Happy holidays to you too. Yes, happy holidays to everybody. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Kwanzaa. I don't know if Kwanzaa. I don't know when Kwanzaa is. I never know. I never know any of the holidays. I don't celebrate when they are, and I probably should. But yeah, I don't know. Happy holidays, man. I'm feeling the holiday spirit this year, dude. I'm having a good time. I was gonna draw a little Christmas Sarah this week, but I think I will still do it for the Christmas stream on Friday. Speaking back up about that, so it's Josh stream tomorrow at 5, and also the podcast comes out at 9 tomorrow. Josh talked about a Kirk Cameron Saves Christmas. That is, I think we talked about Jesus for a long time. And it was insane. It was insane what Kirk Cameron was saying about Jesus to me. And I grew up in an Anglican denomination of Christianity, which from what I can tell is weird. Like when I talk about it to others, they're like, well, that's strange. You believe in strange things. And I'm like, I don't. Actually, I'm currently an atheist because it didn't make any sense. Yeah. And then the Reddits were really good too. So, it was a good ep. And it's coming out tomorrow and it'll be the last ep of the year. It was very emotional. I felt very like, oh, dang, this is the last ep of the year. Fuck. Mary Crisis, dang, I'll be on the road for like 9 hours this Friday. Oh, shit. Listen, that's 2 podcasts. You don't have to. You can listen to whatever you want. I will say we listened to the 3 last Mabimbams, and they were pretty good. To recommend other podcasts that you should listen to and not mine. I think also fucking can't wait for it tomorrow. I can't wait also. I'm so excited to be, because I'm positive everything we said about religion is wrong. And so I'm positive that people will genuinely comment about it. Although I will say I'm not opposed, because I do genuinely want to know. It piqued my interest, like why the sort of new Christo-fascist sort of crop of Christianity believes in Christianity this way, because they're going off of the same source material that I was raised on, but it doesn't make any sense. And most of who I talk to are not American, and so when they talk about it, they're like, it makes even less sense to them. And I'm like, yeah, because you're not in the mega churches, man. Like, you're not seeing what they're doing. But anyway, it's a really interesting discussion, and I'm really excited about it coming out, and I really hope everybody likes it. And yeah, and then we'll be back in the new year. We're gonna take a week off next week. But hold your horses. It doesn't stop on Tuesday. Wednesday is the second half of the Story of Seasons mega compilation. So the first one was Spring Summer, that came out last week. That's already on the channel. This week, sorry, I'm so shitty at this. Fall Winter is coming out, which is really good. And then Friday, Josh will be streaming again with me for a Christmas stream. And I'm pretty sure we were playing Barony and Jackbox. But then on the show, she was like, we'll talk about it. And then we haven't yet. So I assume that's what we're doing. Let's hope to God, to Christ himself. And yeah. So I hope everybody has a good Christmas week. And yeah. We're going to jump into Professor Layton as I catch up on chat. I unfortunately had to study a bit of Christianity for college, and I grew up with it. I cannot wait for your takes then. Because, yeah. We did talk a bit about, like, theology. Like, some colleges, force you to do, like, theology classes and stuff. Yeah, and I was talking about that, which I genuinely do find interesting. I find the historical part of Christianity interesting. The text, but that's because I think I like any text. I like dissecting any text. I think that is, well, actually, you know what? The book club, some texts, no. But the Bible is so weird. It's so strange and so old that I like dissecting it. But anyway, let's stop talking about the Bible and let's start talking about puzzles, dude. Let me get Professor Layton up. Oh, let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. And from what I remember, we like it a little bit low here on the show. Yeah. That's a bit low. I think I put it at like 3, and then sometimes it gets a bit too much. 3.6 is too much. It's a slider. Of course it is. Okay. Let's go. Banner border. Oh, I'm chill with having just like a nice chill stream today. Just chilling out. Just doing our shit, man. Talking our shit. Digging in your butt, twin. Alright. Yeah, this happened. We saw a guy kidnap a guy. After witnessing Ramon's abduction before their very eyes, Luke and Professor Layton are shocked to see him return to Reinhold Manor on his own. Time to get puzzled at these puzzles. Oh yeah, that was it. That was all we did last week, because we kept yapping. Alright. I found a hint coin. That's great. I didn't know. Whoa. Lots of money up top. Let's go. The garden's big, there's not much to look at here, says Luke, which we've already read multiple times. Alright, so we gotta meet Kinlaig at the manor. Oh, there's a cat. Gotta be Luke, right? Well, if it isn't Claudia, out and about. And that reminds me of a puzzle. Okay, give it a try, my boy. You've seen her like 6 times already. 6 times. Why did I say it like that? Puzzle 30. There are 3 different colors of toy cat, each color having a different weight. Fucking, I hate these ones. I hate the weight ones. Examples 1 and 2 show their relative weights. You have 3 red cats and 4 black cats on one side of the scale, and 4 white cats and 1 black cat on one other. Given the setup, what will the scale do? A, tip left. B, stay level. C, tip right. Tap your answer. I'm gonna have to reread this. Each color having a different weight. You have 3 red cats and 4 black cats on one side of the table. 4 white cats and 1 black cat. So they all have a different weight. How the fuck am I to figure this out? Oh, wait, if I know... Okay, so I know that 5 equals 4. This is fractions. Fuck me. Fuck me, man. Okay, so 5 equals 4. Viewership went so down. I have the little... I'm actually gonna probably minimize this because it's gonna make me sad. But, okay. It's so funny. I started the puzzle and it was like the little line graph that they show you when you're streaming just went pew as soon as I started this puzzle. Okay, let's go. And also tell me if sound is good. I know last time we had some issues with sound, but alright, let me see. So, 5 to 4 and 2 to 1, okay, equals 3 of that. So 3 equals... Okay. And then 4 on top of that would be... So if we... Okay, hold on. So this is 4, right? And there's 3. So this would be 5 and 1. Right? Okay, I'm sorry. I have to talk this through. So we take out 3 of these little red cats, right? Because on the bottom here, they're showing us that these are equal to each other. So this is like a little fraction, essentially. On the bottom scales, I realize you can't see my mouse now. The bottom scales, these equivalences are equivalent. And then the top left, the 3 red cats would be equal to 2 black cats and 1 white cat. So that means that we can substitute that, meaning that the top left would be 6 black cats and 1 white cat. And now there are 4 white cats, which are equal to 5 black cats, which means this would be 6 black cats. So it would tip left because essentially it all equates out to 6 black cats on either side, but then the left one has 1 extra white cat. What was that about still waking up? Yeah. This is how you wake up in the morning. This is why you do the dulls, man. You do the Wordle and that stuff. As soon as you wake up, get your mind going. I'm so shitty at waking up. I talked about it in one of the Reddits on the podcast tomorrow. It's like there was a guy that was like, hey, he was mad at his girlfriend for not waking him up at like 5 a.m. to get tickets to something. Also, I'm gonna do this real quick.
How does this sound?
Yeah, let's go.
I did it!
I did it! I freaking love that kid. Excellent. If you replace the red cats on the left with the equivalent weight of black and white cats, the white cats on the right with the equivalent weight of black cats, this puzzle becomes much simpler. See, that's what I motherfucking said. Once you make the replacement, you'll have 6 black cats on the right and 6 black cats plus a white on the left. Thus, the scale must tip to the left. To the left. Tip left, just like I do. Political joke. Oh, that's so real. Once you realize how you need to look at things, it's not a terribly difficult problem, now is it? We got a painting scrap! Let's freaking go. We're so going to finish this painting at some point. Hello, lovely, beautiful Sarah. Hello, lovely, beautiful Peach. Thank you for calling me lovely and beautiful. Puzzle 60 weighing cats is now on your puzzle index. Oh, let's go. I think we want to visit Granny Riddleton also. And just bam, 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 hit a bunch of puzzles. The next time we swing by. I think that's what we want to do today. I was like, when would we be doing that? Which I think we should. And Luke was like, can you imagine living in such a grand place? One could view the entire village from up there, says Professor Layton about this big, beautiful manor. Yeah. So, great. Good stuff, man. First puzzle knocked it out of the damn park. But yeah, I talked a bit about waking up on the podcast where I was like, I suck at waking up. And this guy was mad at his girlfriend because she was upset that he didn't wake up on time for this thing that they had planned. And then he was like, why didn't you wake me up? You were right there. And I'm like, dog, you're an adult. Like, here's the thing. I'm you. Like, and Josh is her. I've been mad at Josh before for not waking me up and stuff, but like, not like mad, a bit like miffed. But I'm more just miffed that I missed it, rather than actually mad at him for not waking me up, because I do recognize I'm an adult and I have agency. And it's because the genders were reversed, it feels a bit like he's like, you're my mom, you have to wake me up for school. And I just think that's gross. And I also am like, I mean, you gotta admit, just from person to person, that it's your job to wake up. However, I wonder if it's counting my views when I make the player small on my phone. I don't know. I hope it is. Either way, I know you're in here because you're in chat. I hope everyone is having a good day. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day too, Peach. The chandelier casts a lovely warm glow. Oh, painting stuff. I actually might turn it down a little bit. Baron Augustus Reinhold. Oh, never mind. Flora Reinhold. Oh. I think after we finish this game, we're gonna do something else. I'm not really positive what we're gonna do, but maybe another DS game. I know we talked about like Pokemon Ranger. At some point, I really want to do a Pokemon Nuzlocke of some game. Hi, Alicia. How you doing? Are you trying to poison me? What are these vile things? You oaf! Some butler you are! Oh my god, what a meanie. Oh, look at Matthew! I have to actually do my work today. You're my background noise, lol. That's okay. That is absolutely fine. I hope you do good work. It is the time where nobody really has any work to do, but everybody has to get it done really fast. I'm good. How are you? I am chilling. I am excited. This is my second to last thing I have to do before I am on break. And it's easy. I love streaming. It's so much fun. I love gaming. I love Professor Layton. I love farming sim. Shit's fun. And I'm excited for the podcast to come out tomorrow. I'm excited for Josh to stream tomorrow. I'm excited for Josh to stream on Friday where we're doing Christmas. Yeah, I took last week off, so yay. Oh, real. So you're starting the new year early. Do you still get the week off in between? And you don't have to answer this because I know you're working. But do you still get the week off where in between Christmas and New Year's? Because I know everybody be doing that. Ew, doing work when it's basically a holiday? Yeah, that feels so bad. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. I detest cakes. Who are you? The very sight of them turns my stomach. Get that plate out of here at once. No, Matthew. Oh, yes, but of course. It sucks we have early deadlines this week. No. Well, hopefully you won't have to deal with too many people. We have early deadlines, so I can't because of the holidays. Ah. Damn, I didn't know shit was that busy. I guess it makes sense. Marketing, it is kind of the busiest time of the year for marketing. Ah, Layton, there you are. And you don't work in marketing. You work at like a paper, I think, right? Or like a magazine, something like that. So far, so good. I am about to order some food for lunch. What you gonna eat for lunch? What are you launching on? You requested our presence, Inspector Chelmy. Kill me. Inspector Kill me. My sources tell me you've been out snooping about and interfering in my case. No, I've been solving puzzles, dog. What do you mean? Just what are you up to? Solving puzzles. It certainly wasn't my intention to interfere in your case. However, a few things don't make sense. Leave the investigating to the police and go chase after that golden apple or whatever it is. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. Ooh, flirting with me. And by me, I mean Professor Layton. Oh my god, Layton, kill me, Yuri, where is it? I'll find Simon's killer. Of that you can be sure. Now, unless you have something else to say, I've got work to do here. Understood. Good day, sir. I said good day. The week between Christmas and New Year's is the perennium of weeks. Yeah, but it's awesome. Not too many people, but I have to write a year in review for 2 towns, 1 article, put together the calendar announcements and obituaries before noon tomorrow. It's so evil. Usually I'd have until Wednesday. Oh my god. That is a lot. Before noon tomorrow. That sucks. That's so much work. The fuck? Well, I hope it works out. And I hope I help you with your writing by giving you some background noise. That investigator has some nerve. My accent is off today. I'm very phlegmy today. That investigator has some nerve. Dismissing us like that. Like I said before, I don't like him one bit. No, it wasn't a it was an What do you say we asked Ramon about yesterday, Luke? Is Ramon here? I didn't know that. Dude, I'm playing, I've been playing, actually, Alicia, you got me on Good Coffee, Great Coffee. I'm obsessed. That sounds like so fun, meows. Godspeed, meows. Right, usually I'd get a head start the week before, but I had my vacation lull. Low-key poorly planned. Thank you. Okay, I'm locking in. Alright, lock in. Everybody send your locking in power to Alicia. Hi, Flora. Or not Flora. Dahlia. Oh, Professor, how fortunate that you're here at a time like this. I have a favor to ask of you. Please, madam, ask away. I'm happy to come to your aid in any way I can. Thank you, Professor. Could you solve this puzzle for me? Though I'm not feeling up to the challenge, it won't solve itself. This is sometimes how I feel if I ever encounter a math problem at Josh's parents' house. Josh's mom will be like, I can't do math. And I'm like, she can. She's good at math. And they're both good at math. They're smart people. They made a smart son. She just hates doing it. And it's so fucking funny. Because then I'm there and I'm like, I'll do your math for you. OMG, yay! Yes. Everybody send your powers to Alicia. We're gonna power her up. Mother's age. Puzzle 63. A father and son are having a conversation. The father turns to the son and says, "You know, son, there was a time when I was twice the age of your mother. Of course, the next year, I was only 1.5 times her age. But still, that's pretty amazing, eh? If the father's 44 years old, how old is the mother?" I feel like we had this already. I feel like this is one that we already had. Okay. There was a time when I was twice the age of your mother. Next year, I was 1.5 times her age. Because it's like... It's one of those ones where then it has to be divisible by 2 and then by 3. 20 and 21, maybe? And 21 divided by 3 is what's set. No, that goes down. So that's too low. Hold on. 24. 26 is 13. 7. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense. Okay, how old is the mom? This is getting sus. Hold on. I was twice the age of your mother. Maybe it is around 44. Huh. 39 maybe? 15 plus 4 is 19. And then next year she'd be... Yeah. Well, no, that'd be double still. You'd still be double. It's... So the mom's year is a constant, right? Okay, the mom's year, let's say, is X. Okay. And so X equals 2 times X. As well as X equals... X plus 1. Hold on. I wish I had a eraser. But equals 2 times X. And then I think X plus 1, but it could be not that. X plus 1 equals 1 point, or 1, oh, you have to do fractions. 1.5 times X. Why did I do a 5? I'm so stupid. Okay. If I get this out, I'll be able to look at it and figure it out. I think mom is 43. I think we can, yeah. Like, in the beginning of the thing? Because if mom is 43, wouldn't he have to be 86? You might be right, though. X. Okay. So, X equals 2 times X. So, to find X, we would have to divide by 2, which makes sense. Then it's half times X, so it would be times 2. Then you would times X by 2, and then minus 1. 2x1 would be 2. The next year, mom would be 2 times 1.5 equals 3. Oh, is it? Yeah, it could literally just be when she was 1 and he was 2, and then she was 2 times 1.5. 1.5 equals 3. Yeah, it could literally just be that. I'm okay with that. If the father, so then the father is, okay, yeah, that makes total sense. And then, yeah, let's try it. Let's do 43. Yeah, because it doesn't have to be, it's at 1 point. Oh my god, 4. Do a 4. 4. And I have to draw the 4 like this because it won't let me pick up my stylus. There you go. Jesus Christ. And then 43. Let's try it. I think you might be right, Peach. I think you cracked this. Yeah, you did it. Look at you. I'm with 43. I totally did math. Nah, that's so real. That's right. The mother's 43 years old. When the boy's father was 2 years old, his mother was 1. The next year, he turned 3 and she turned 2. When you realize this is the only combination of ages that yields the ratios mentioned in the puzzle, everything starts to make sense. Peach, you cracked it, dude. You were so good. What a relief. I can finally stop thinking about that silly puzzle. Listen, I was kind of mad at you that you asked us to do math. But, I also just assumed it was math and it was true. You know? So, great. But, I also would have thought about that for the rest of the day, had you not. What a relief. I can finally stop thinking about that silly puzzle. You have my thanks. Splendid painting. I bet Luke likes a painting. Yeah. And if not, we'll move it over. Nice. Hell yeah. Puzzle 63, Mother's Age is now in your puzzle index. Hell yeah. God, it feels so good to figure shit out. I've been playing Shadows of Doubt, and I'm having the time of my life. I do not care that it's repetitive and it's procedurally generated. I love that fucking game. Woohoo, I deserve a tostada bowl. Yes, you do. Oh, Professor, you simply have to help me. I've got another puzzle on my hands I just can't solve. As a man of the world, you know there's nothing women find more alluring than competence. That's the most British sentence anyone's ever said. I'm counting on you, sir. Don't doom me to an eternal bachelorhood. I hope this guy finds a wife. Eat the heart out of that tostada bowl. And the rest of the body. The cross shape on the pin board below has 9 pins inside it and 16 outside it. Remember that example, because now it's your turn to construct a shape on the board. Can you create a cross that has 17 pins inside it and 16 outside it? Has 9 pins with 16... Okay. A cross. Huh. Okay. So it's not squares, it's pins. But we have to draw squares around the pins. So we have to keep 4 on the outside. But maybe it's like it doesn't have to be as equilateral. You know what I mean? So like, we just keep these on the side. Because that's 16. And then we can just use like all of these. It's not really a cross, but it's like, like maybe we use, like... We take like 4 or something. We take 4 of these, And then we... Like, that's not really a cross, but it's also like, something like that. That would be my first guess, Something like that. That's, I think, maximizing... So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? And then... Yeah, you'd have to do this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hmm... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's not nearly enough. That's interesting. This is an interesting concept. This is, yeah. Okay, let me see. Oh. I'm addicted to American Truck Simulator, but I'm so bad at it. I crashed 24/7, and the GPS kept taking me in a loop because of a police blockade. I said, fuck it, I'm going to go around, and crashed right into the car crash, and I had to take out loans to pay my constant violations. They hate to see you come in meows. They really do. Say what you want. At least I get my deliveries on time, except when I get stuck in the parking lot. That is the most real description of an American Truck Simulator. I once got so pissed I couldn't do the podcast because I got stuck in a loop on American Truck Simulator. Like, one episode I think the episode still went out, but I pushed it back a day and probably traumatized Josh a little bit. Oh man, that shit was funny though. Holy crap. You know what I mean? It was so silly. Okay, 17 pins inside it. Oh, Mayo. I got so mad they wanted to take me to fucking San Diego and there was a crash on the highway. And, it pissed me off. It so pissed me off. This puzzle might take a lot of rotating 3D bananas in my head. The loop pissed me off so bad I don't understand. They need to fix their shit. That's what I'm saying. And it's to make you go around, but then you can't trust the GPS. And you gotta, like, figure it out yourself. But that's not the point of a GPS. I want the GPS to just do it. Okay. This is just a test. This is to test to see if it is, like, still a cross, you know? I swear to God, if the hints are like, it doesn't need to be a cross, I'm going to be like, you said it. What do you mean? Wait a minute. Because maybe, what about the ones on the side? Maybe they think it's still a cross if you don't have the pins on the side? You know what I mean? So it could be like, maybe it'll look like that, you know? And then that's like a lot. For real. I tried turning off the crash in settings, but it was still there. I think it's because it's connected to the mission. Because like sometimes in a mission they'll just throw you a hazard. Ooh. I just dropped an entire gallon of milk on the floor at work. Oh my god. Damn. I'm sorry, Spilly. I was gonna say don't cry, but it's such a mean thing. Like, why don't cry over spilled milk is such like a mean thing to say. 9 plus 8, 17. So yeah, way too much. But we have a lot more to work with now, you know? What if it is just this? Or maybe it doesn't have to go to the edges, you know? No, Spilly spilled their milk. Oh, wow, that's evil. I'm gonna laugh if the hints say the cross doesn't need to be up and down. Like, bitch, that's an X. You're right. But wait, but it can't, because it has to have 17 pins inside the cross. So it has to be a bit thick, you know, like me, a bit thick. It's in my shoes. No, my brand new Chucks. No. Oh, I hope you can get your Chucks, like, into a fucking sink soon. Oh, and Chucks are awesome, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 10, 13. Okay, so it's 7 by 7, right? Yeah. 7 by 7, that's 36. What? How is that possible, then? That's too many pins. What? Okay, yeah. 4, 3, 4, 3. There's only... Wait, I'm so wrong. 7 by 7 is not... That's 49. I'm such an idiot. Okay. 49 minus 36 is... 13. Yes. Yeah. So... 7 by 5 is 35, 72, 42, 49. Yeah. So... we can have 13 pins that are in a line. Tostada ordered. Let's go. That is a valid crying over spilled milk. Yeah, I would be fine to, yeah. Wait, would it count as a thick X? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe like a thick I probably can't, but at least I can buy new socks here. Ooh. I hope yeah, I definitely would. So that's 7, right? So, okay, we can only use 13 pins out of the thing, and we have to make sure there are 16 outside. It doesn't have to be even. A cross. Is it like a Jesus cross, maybe? That'd be apt. It'd be apt right now. Okay, so that's 7, right? And then 14. 2, right? 7, 14, 15, 16. Okay. What about that? You know what I mean? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. 6, 7. So true. Too bad I can't provide my excellent puzzling solving skills right now. Sorry, Sarah. It is okay. I felt more guilty that the rest of my team had to clean it up for me. I was the only one within active order, so I had to finish that. Is it Sarah or Sarah? Because you got my... Because you go by... Sarah, so I don't know. It is Sarah with an H. I don't really correct people because I don't be caring too much about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 11 plus 4 is not enough. That's what that is. You have to create a cross. I'm gonna get a hint. The original cross in this problem is composed of 24 pins. The board contains a number. Subtract 16 pins from the outside and the 17 and you get 16, the number of pins that will make up your cross. Okay. 16, not 13. I'm an idiot. So I have to do 16. Also, chat's going so fast. Let me check. Hey up, Chuck. It's Helen. Oh, what's up, Helen? I meant Sarah. Oh, okay. I wish I could cry like now, like I'm welling up, but I can't. Is the H silent? Yeah, the H is silent. No, you breathe at the end. Sarah. Huh. So just the awful feeling with no catharsis. No. Huh. Imagine me blowing my hot ass breath. Oh no. I'm so sorry, spill your guts. That's a horrible feeling. Slobby Cavatappy. I'm sure it's Slobby Cavatappy. What's up, y'all? I just like Cavatappy. Spilly, I hope eventually you get a catharsis. Oh, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10. And this is 20. If we just take out that, that's 20. Is it literally just... But, like, then that's not enough on the inside, right? Oh my god, I can't fucking pay attention, man. I've nicked Mikey's phone. Mine's died, not home. Who took Mikey's phone? Helen, Mikey's partner. Mikey, they hacked you. I went on my break because it was time, but I joked it was so I couldn't do any more dairy destruction. Oh, I'm sure your coworkers are like, they need a break. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure they care very much. Well, you can say it however you damn well please. Not much hacking, to be honest. Just open up his damn phone. How the fuck do you do this? Okay, hints. There are only a few ways you can place a cross containing 16 pins on the board. When you think you're onto something, but you don't have quite enough space to draw your cross, you should try something a little different, like maybe changing the orientation of your cross. It is going to be an X, Optaboy. The cross has to be oriented diagonally on the board. now you just need to decide how big to make your cross. Make sure you draw it to include the right number of pins. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just a diamond. Oh. God damn it. That's what I'm saying. Cross like an X. Yeah. They're cool about it. Doesn't stop my brain from feeling bad. TM. That's true. But, you know. That's why the like, no use crying over spilled milk is there. Because it's like, it is true. It is true. Eventually you will feel better. I believe in you. Is it literally just... I still have to draw the damn cross, man. I don't fucking want to. Wah. Wah. Yeah, that's an X, baby. And I probably am doing this wrong, too. Yeah, because these are 4. And that's, yeah. 4, 4, 4, 4. That's 20 on the outside. So I need more. Is it this, though? Is it like they just kind of go off the damn path? So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's not it. What do you mean? Layton. Wait. You got me weighing. Blasphemy in my good Christian Minecraft server. I made sure to tell them repeatedly how much I love and appreciate them. Are they wanting you to be blasphemous? Oh. Thick X, maybe? Like, okay. Like, well, I just did that. Okay, hold on. Oh, God. This one's pissing me off. How do you get 17 inside? In this house, we follow our Lord and Savior, Steve. I don't even know what you're talking about, Helen. Thick X. Like... Like that. I'm just drawn, man. Alright, I gotta lock in. I have to lock in, because otherwise I'm just gonna not do a good job at this. And I have to do it. This is not an X, man. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's more. How the fuck else are you supposed to draw this stupid fucking X? Oh, I'm so pissed. Somebody... Okay, I'm gonna lock in. Yeah, chat, I'm not gonna look at you. Afterwards, I will catch up on chat, okay? Because you guys are distracting me with your nonsense. With your chatty nonsense. What if it's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I'm just having fun. Four, 8. I know it's not this. 12, 16, and then it's like way too much. Okay. What if it's this? Hold on. Hold on, I think I'm cooking here. Okay. Yeah. 3, 6, 9, 12 plus 4 is 16. And then inside, that's 4. Or no, that's 5. Holy shit, I can't fucking count. 8. 11. 14, 17. I think I did it.
There we go.
Oh, let's go.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
I fucking did it. Okay. Oh. Like, so there's only 1 point in the in-betweeny bits. The hiring manager is making me hot cocoa. Oh, that's nice. Sarah, if you're not stinky, say I'm not stinky in the next 30 seconds. Too bad, I'm stinky. She's smelly, guys. Apparently, chat is only good for bread money. All this nonsense. Damn, got him. OMG, I can't believe Sarah's smelly. The ex Twitter wishes Sarah smells with her nose. Nice pun, Sloppy. I'm late, but I have arrived. Hello, Fox and Thigh Socks. What is up, Fitz? That's right, this puzzle is easy. Fuck you. The puzzle is not fucking easy. It made me almost lose my mind. And it made chat call me smelly. Chat thinks I'm fucking smelly now because of this puzzle. God damn it. And also, why does it do the blooter bloops? Thanks, old boy. With this puzzle solved, I feel like I'm one step closer to the altar. And I feel like I'm one step closer to hell. Wall clock. Layton. He has to know what time it is. Puzzle 61 pinboard shapes is now in your puzzle index. God damn it. Ugh. I'm late, but better late than never, right? Yeah, but you could smell nice. No, I don't smell nice. I mean, you didn't deny it on time. It's not us. What is up, my guy? Wait, are you smelly, though? I'm so smelly. I'm so smelly all the time. If the stinky shoe fits. Hi, Fitz. I spilled a whole gallon of milk at work a few minutes ago. I sent all my goodwill towards Alicia, and then she called me smelly, and she made everybody think that I'm smelly. So that's what you get for being nice this holiday. Maybe you smelly like watermelon? No, I smell like shit. I smell like dog shit. That's what everyone says. And now I don't know. Puzzle solved 54. We were already there, and I added it. Too late. Did I do the in furniture right? I don't know. No, I didn't. Because chat's distracting me from the game. LMAO, wait, no. LMAO, wow, that wasn't me, I got hacked. Oh, yeah, okay. Multiple hacks. That's what you guys think. Throw meows under the bus. She committed the crime. That's not thrown under the bus. She dove under the bus herself. I guess I'm stinky and you all hate me. That's what it is. Everybody hates me. I sent all the goodwill over there and I get nothing back. That's what chat says. I actually said you were lovely and beautiful, though. That is true. Peaches came in, said, you're lovely and beautiful, and left, which is the perfect chat message. So, hee. I have some skill at solving puzzles. Yes, I have a puzzle here. And also, Alicia, you're supposed to be working right now. It was my evil twin, Alicio. Alicio! Oh, it's so funny. She was driving the bus. Olicio. I smell hacks, but not the computer kind. Poofed. You can be stinky and we can still love you. That's so true. I'm stinky and Josh still loves me. So I win. I win of the love of a kind man. I know I win in the end. I think I'll die knowing that I have won life. I'm supposed to be working, you're right. We can't all be like Peaches, that would spoil you. That's very true. That is so true. I'm so stinky. I'm so stinky. One time I was okay, this is a real trauma dump. And I'm not upset by the stinky stuff. We can all be stinky together. Lock in under the bus, meow. I can't resist yapping. No, I'm supposed to help you focus. I at work once a guy harassed me by telling everyone that I smelled bad. I even convinced a customer Like, he went up to a customer after I finished doing a customer, and he was like, "She smells bad, right?" And then he made the customer call in, and apparently like they knew each other and everything, so it was like a hit job. It was like a hit job, and I took 3 showers a day. I like bought perfume and kept it in my work bag and like brought it did a whole thing, and it led to me tearfully in my manager's office because they pulled me into my office and they were like, "So we have reports that people are calling you stinky and it's driving customers away," like it was gonna be on my record. And I was like, I just pulled out all the shit that I had, and I was like, I keep this on me literally at all times because this is like the 3rd time y'all have called me stinky. And come to find out, it was a guy that hated my ass because I called him out for being racist to somebody. Like, he was really pissed at me because we were friends at one point, and then he got a new job with me, and the new job was a night shift at the airport, and we just had a lot of black coworkers. And the first time he met one of our coworkers, they came out and they were just very casual. They were like, "Hey, what's up?" You know, and he was like, "I'm scared for my life." And that guy was like, "What the fuck is this racist motherfucker doing?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's crazy that he's racist." And I was like, "No, that's fucked up. I'm not going to stand by him." And then he found that out. He like walked up to me while I was saying that, and he was like, "What did you say?" And I was like, that was racist of you." I just kind of was like, "What are you going to do, dude?" It was like a grown-ass man. And then for the rest of time, he kept walking up to me and then later turning around and saying to somebody else, "She smells bad." I assume because I'm fat. Maybe because I smelled bad. I don't know. I'm at home right now. I'm supposed to be at work. The snow killed my car. Yeah, I saw that. Stinky baby. I'm literally covered in motor grease and old coffee. We're all stinky today. I mean, you guys know for a fact my feet currently smell like milk. Did he have a crush on you? No, he hated my ass. He was also kind of like he wasn't a pedophile, but he like only really liked girls that looked like they were very young. What a freak. Jesus H. Christ. Oh, workplace harassment. Sounds like you smell delicious. So I can throw hands at him? Wow. Stinky isn't just a smell. It's a way of life. Yeah, so true. That's crazy. Yes, asshole all the way. That's the worst he could say, though. Like, be racist or stinky? Why are men? I'd be stinky. Oh, what a dick. Yeah, it was crazy because the rest of our coworkers were very much like womanizers, for sure. And yes, very noncy. We should have like a light pedophile word like the British do. Cuz it's not like I didn't know that he like had a girlfriend that was like, you know, I don't know. The rest of our coworkers were womanizers for sure, and they were misogynists. It was just something that was a thing that happened, and it was fucked up, but it was also like such a problem that like we didn't have an HR because we worked at the airport. But yeah, so fucking yeah, and so even they were like, that guy does not like women, he likes girls, which was like, oh shit. Like nobody, that was the kind of the biggest thing was he was such an asshole that he just, nobody liked him anyway. Even if I was stinky or whatever. Even if I was stinky, people wanted to hang out with me. Yeah, legit noncery. What is the British word? Nonce. Yuck. Nonce is British slang. It's like you think they're a pedophile. It's like they like young people, but they're not exactly a pedophile. Kind of like a amoebophile. Like, you know, like a 14 to 16. I don't know if nonce is like age restrictive though. I think it's more like, and Helen, you can explain this more, but it's more of like, I'm pretty sure that guy is a pedophile, but I don't know. I thought it was a mistyped of noise law. No, nonce is awesome. Nonce is like, there's so many people that, you know, like 30-year-old dating a 19-year-old. That's a nonce. He likes young girls, you know? Haha, I haven't typed Noise in a long time. Noise needs to come back. I used to be a big fan of Noise. But anyway, you're so right that I am stinky. I'm so stinky. In Canada, we call them goofs. That's what goof is? Really? Or is it like there's another slant, like goof is like I thought goof was like a silly guy. Like publicly hard to accuse, but privately pretty likely. Yeah. Nonce usually means that money is up to no good. That man is up to no good chasing after youngins. Yeah. Yeah. My Uber driver thought I was 17 on Friday. I was like, literally, I'm turning 24 in a few days. Yeah, stuff like that, where it's like, why are you looking at, 17-year-olds like they're 24-year-olds and vice versa? Is it bad that I still use Noise? Sarah smells good. I smell alright. Josh doesn't complain. Josh has never complained, even throughout the accusations of smelliness. But no, it was crazy. It was like a theme in my life for years where people were like, Sarah smells so bad at my work only. And then I came to find out it was all the same guy. It was just one guy complaining. And for some reason my work just never realized it was him. Like he did it through he had his friends and his girlfriend show up at work to complain. Like he had to go through multiple different people because he hated me that much. Sarah smells nice. Yeah, that's my canonical smell. If someone calls you a goof playfully, it means you're goofy. If you call them a goof angrily, then it's like a ped adjacent. That's interesting. No, it's not. Live your truth. Nah, no. Yeah, noise is chill. My healthcare provider is trying to call me to convince me to come back to pay $400 a month. Fuck that. I have a puzzle here that even I was momentarily troubled by. Better not be like the cross one. Fuck you. Let's see how you fare against it. But yeah. So yeah, canonically I smell like something. I assume it's because I'm fat and it's easy for people to just see a fat person and think, smelly! But it was really funny, I will say at the time, because I had a really good friend who also hated this guy because he was a racist asshole. Yeah, don't call a Canadian a goof with a serious tone. That's crazy, I didn't know that. That's why I like nonce. We're 100% aggressive all the time. So true. Yeah. Well, sometimes you guys are very sweet. And it is very touching because it's, and by you guys, I mean British people. It's very oh, damn, they mean it. That's kind of the good thing about British people is if they're nice to you, they really mean it. Or something's wrong, like they're depressed. That's when you guys are nice to me, that's when I get like, oh God, you need pills or you need therapy or I gotta be nice to you. And it takes me a bit too, like when I'm mean to my British friends, Helen included, and Mikey also, we're nice in an aggressive way. Yes, yeah. You're very forceful about being nice. Like if I'm ever, there was a time where if I talked bad about myself to Helen, she would be like, shut the fuck up. It's almost worse that people believed him. Yeah, I think it is fully just that I'm fat. And it was a walking around job where we had to wear polyester long-sleeved shirts in the airport that didn't have AC. So I was sweating, but I had on 3 layers of deodorant. So I didn't smell amazing, but because I didn't smell amazing and I looked fat, people were very easy. I was constantly asking people how I smelled, and they were like, you smell normal. You don't smell bad. You smell normal. And then the people that were like, I don't like Sarah, came up to me and said, you smell bad. It's like, oh, that's funny. Canadians are nice, even if they don't mean it. Me and my boyfriend constantly call each other stinky out of love. When he farts, I run away. Facts. Dude, yeah. Oh, man. We call our cat Stinky. Rosie's Stinky. She's been doing a thing where she bites Josh's chin. She likes to sit on Josh's tummy And then Josh, because of his beard, is grown out. He hasn't like shaved it in a bit. And she likes getting scratched on her little head, so she'll reach her little head up to Josh's chin. But then she overwhelms herself with scratches, so then she'll bite Josh's chin. And then because that happened, Josh is like, "Why is your breath so stinky? Stinky cat." Yeah. Facts. The answer to this puzzle is 6, maybe 7. Do we send it? 6. I didn't even read this puzzle.
That should do it.
Nope. It's not 6. Let's try 7.
I suppose I thought wrong.
Too bad at this rate, no one will receive the inheritance. I didn't even read it. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Let's try 7. I don't want to do the fucking hypotenuse of a damn triangle. Oh, yeah. Man, I want a stinky cat. Josh Chinland.
Answer.
Cats do be stinky babies. I love being nice to you, Sarah. Josh, on the other hand, lol JK.
Paris.
LMAO. My cat bites the back of my head. She essentially got the energy of a mysteriously silly woodland sprite. Baited. No. It's not 6 or 7. That's what we know for sure. The other one is a household menace weasel. Ooh. Stinky cats. I use stinky as a term of endearment for the pets of my boyfriend. Yeah. The stinky as a resurgence of a term of endearment is kind of like the body positivity movement for me and my trauma, my stinky trauma. That was the other thing at work. A friend came up to me who didn't like this guy, was like, "He's calling you stinky." And they got interrupted as they were telling me that. So they were like, "Oh yeah, by the way, this guy's calling you stinky." Oh wait. And then they went somewhere else, and then they came back, and I was like, "Yeah, so I'm a stinky little baby?" And I just kept making them laugh because I was like, such a ridiculous thing to say about somebody. But it was crazy. That work did not give a fuck about harassment too, because I was like, the guy's harassing me. If he thinks I'm stinky, why does he come around me? We don't need to be working next to each other, but he consistently wants to hang around me, and then he turns around and calls me stinky. I can't be that stinky. Plus also, here's the evidence of what I've done to solve the problem. And they were like, "You're right, he's harassing you. The most we'll do about it is we'll put you on opposite sides of the airport." And then eventually, they didn't do that. And they punished me by not putting me with my friend, which I had asked for. And she was like, "No, then we can't do it. I'm not going to do that. Fuck that." And I was like, okay. And eventually I left. And when I left, it was during COVID. I had gotten another job, and that job was about to lay people off. This is such a beautiful end to this story, the stinky story. I was at this shitty ass job, and it was like we were typing in license plate and dealing with people that were yelling at us. And I'd gotten this amazing job, work from home, in the middle of 2020. And I was like, I was leaving, and it caused like a mass exodus because they were convinced that you couldn't get a job during COVID. You know? That was the mantra, and kind of been the mantra since. It's hard to get a job. Which now it really is. Then it was, but now it is. There were a lot of like work from home people hiring because they were going to do a bunch of layoffs in the next couple of years, which my job eventually did. My new job did. But I left for like double my pay and work from home, and I was so excited and ready to go. And this guy was like, "I'm so happy Sarah's leaving, fuck her." And then the day, that was my last day, they pull everybody into a meeting and they say, "Hey everybody, we're cutting your pay. And half of you are laid off, including the guy that called me stinky." And so perfect karma. Perfect karma. It was beautiful. I was like, "Oh my God, yes." And I got to see his crestfallen face. And I was like, fuck you. Fuck you. I get to go home for $18 an hour and talk to people about vacations and like happy shit. You don't even have a job, motherfucker. Shit was awesome. That's what he get. That's what he get, man. I never use Stinky. I say worse things to Mikey. So true. Wait, they can cut your pay? Yeah, they didn't cut. Well, it was at will, so they could do literally anything. It didn't matter. They could fire you for being stinky. It didn't matter. You guys have stinky cats? Yeah, my cat's stinky, for sure. I never use Stinky. Say worse things to say. Workplace. Jesus H. Christ. Shit sucked. They were so excited about the pandemic and being able to treat us like shit. But yeah, essentially our jobs, because of the pandemic, were like, we couldn't work at the airport anymore. So we couldn't do our jobs. So they made up a job for us to do. It was like just paperwork. I was literally like sitting there and making sure numbers equaled other numbers. And then we went from 18, and they still paid us 18, which was nice, I guess. But they coasted on that for a long time. And they didn't really do good COVID guidelines. The most they did was like put us one cubicle apart from each other. And then they complained about that the entire time. So it was like, it was just really stupid. It was really dumb. And then they were like, well, because that job they kept saying we're going to go back to the airport once COVID's over. And then they were like, oh, you know what? We're not going back to the airport. The program's no longer funded under new management. So everybody's going to be a customer service agent, which pays $14 an hour. So everyone went from 18 to 14, and I kept $18 an hour at my new job. And so I was the only person that did that. Everyone was telling me that I'm bailing on a good thing because we're not doing that much work. And I'm going to be doing more work for less money, technically. And I was like, nope. Was that the job where they made you do crossword puzzles that were corporate themed? Yes. And I made up a bunch of words because I was so I wanted them to fire me so bad. I hated that job. And I made them laugh so hard that I got the fucking I got the prize for the crossword puzzle. Is the answer 50? Let's try it. What if I just let you guys do the puzzles for me?
That should do it.
Nope. It's not 50.
Oh, how embarrassing.
No one will do the inheritance. Yeah, that job was crazy. And it's there's a video game coming out called the Dead Letter Office. And that's essentially what my job was. When I started that job, I was typing license plates. 150? Let's try it. 150. I don't know. I'm dedicated to not reading and doing this puzzle.
That should do it.
Yes! It was 150.
Critical thinking
Good job.
is the key to success.
A good old British education strikes again. So true. Oh, that's right. It's 150 square meters. There are several different ways to find the answer, but here's an interesting one. By drawing two lines on the diagram as shown in Figure 1, you can see that A and B are the same. By moving it from A to B as shown in Figure 2, you can make two right-angled triangles. The rest is easy. This is nonsense to me because I didn't read in the beginning. Tostada time. Oh shit. You did it. Good job. But yeah, that job was insane. And the Dead Letter game I really want to play. Maths. Fuck maths. Who needs it? Good job. Good job. Coach Z reference? I clearly don't. Exactly. I just added 100 for shits and giggles to Mikey's. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Also, Helen, I love that you're cosplaying as Mikey. That's funny as fuck. You've hacked into him. Impressive, Mr. Layton. It seems the rumors touting your skill weren't totally unfounded. And he's just like, I guessed. I did a little guess. But don't go getting any ideas. Do the smart thing and leave the detective work for me. Yesterday was my birthday, and I had so many yummy food yesterday. I'm happy for you, Alicia. In the meantime, you can occupy yourself by searching for the golden apple. We got a painting scrap. We're getting hella pinning scraps today. Josh is in the motherfucking building, and then he just left. Never mind, now he's back. He's standing over me menacingly, saying, Sarah, you better stream good. You better stream good, Sarah. That's what he said. He said, you better stream good, Sarah, or else. We can't make rent if you're not streaming good, Sarah. Sarah, stream. Stream better. That's what he's saying. I love Homestyle 10. Me too. Oh, Homestyle 10. Sorry, bad at remembering names and nicknames. No, you're good. That puzzle reminds me of a guy I knew in high school that calls himself the Algebra. If I was Mikey, it would have been right. No, if it was Mikey, you would have been like, this puzzle sucks, if you had been wrong. Abby made it around the Sunday. Just finished the hardest part of the year in review. Oh, nice. Well, Mayo, that's messed up. It is messed up that he's doing this to me. Can you believe it? Holding me at gunpoint, and I'm like, I like streaming. I like doing it. Look, there's a puzzle hidden in here, Professor. Puzzle 110, the Vanishing Cube. This puzzle worth 20 pickerats. Let's go. Let's go. The table below are 4 cubes made up of matches. Can you change 4 cubes to 3 by moving a single match? By moving a single match. Yes. How? I'll never tell. By moving a single match? So there's that. Oh, yes. Yeah, I know what it is. Shape rotators activate. Let's go. He'd also drop some bad words, too. So real. He would do that. When I first joined your streams, we were able to give money, but I don't see that option anymore. Yeah, because we lost our monetization availability because I didn't stream for 6 months. But we're getting back there. I have to get my watch hours again. So anytime you guys watch, that's the best way to help. I should mess up Mikey's shit and change his name and stuff. You should. I think that would be really fun. And so eventually we will. We're getting back on. We're losing watch hours from because it's only a year. So because I waited so long to stream, it's fully my fault. But yeah, just keep watching. Keep watching, or send coffees. Coffees are the best way to get money to us quickly. Only we order 5 tortillas on the side, but I think each one has 2 in each bag. So now I have 10 tortillas. Let's go. BRB have to call some man. Gross. Brilliant. Were you easily able to visualize the matchstick cubes as 3-dimensional objects? It's a little too much nerd shit, Professor Layton. Too early in the morning. KK, I'll give the money to Josh's streams and Cuffy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I'm telling you, Fox and Thigh Socks. You be giving us coffees. Dude, the Santa Claus Fuck, Marry, Kill was amazing. I did not know. I fully thought I was going to fuck David Harbour in Rough Night or Silent Night. But then I saw the Cloud Sky because I haven't seen any of the movies that you sent in the coffee. But Fox and Thigh Socks. But I was like, well, I know I'm attracted to David Harbour. But then I saw the guy and I was like, I gotta marry him from Klaus. He's so sweet looking. And I forgot how daddy the Santa Claus from Rise of the Guardians is with his sleeves, his tattoo sleeves. Shit was wild. Piece of cake. Now let's go find more puzzles. Klaus. Piece of cake. Now let's go find more puzzles. Yeah? You got another puzzle for me, bud? Oh dear, I'm stumped again. Literally 2 seconds ago, I just finished your shit. And I know I'll never find a bride of my own if I don't solve this puzzle. I'll spend my golden years alone with only the smell of cats and boiled sweets to keep me company. That sounds really fucking nice, dude. Maybe just enjoy your life. I don't know. I beseech you, Professor, help me solve this puzzle. The Sweetest of Boys. I love that movie. I saw that I'm your number 1 for giving coffees and I'm proud. Klaus is so good to his wife. So we picked correctly is what I'm hearing. So what I'm hearing is that we picked correctly. You have a single sheet of balsa wood, as shown in the diagram below. Your job is to cut the wood along the dotted line so that you end up with 4 identical pieces. Processing. You can rotate the pieces after cutting, but you can't flip them over. Okay. So go on and get chopping. Okay. Alright. Na na na. Okay, hold on. What are we doing? 4 identical pieces. It is 2 by 6. That's 12, 24, 28, 32. Divided by 4 is 8. So we need 8. I think it's going to be weird looking. They need to add up to 8. That's like 6. But it needs to be identical. Dee da dee da da beep. But up. Bup bup. No, it's gotta be the other way, right? Nope. This is an interesting one. Enough of these. I didn't know if you guys could swear in the ads, hence make love. No, yeah, we could swear. We could swear. The ads are all us powered. We never really get sponsors anymore. Which is fine by me, because I think almost 100% of the time we've gotten a sponsor. Do I have am I allowed to say this? That when we get a sponsor, it's hell? Yeah. It's hell. Every time we get... To be fair, I do think that's for most. I think most yeah, I think most creators would agree that, I mean, probably not while they're sponsored, but it's not fun. It really isn't. It is like... Oh, I just figured it out. Hold on. It's not fun. I don't know why.
Here's my answer.
No, never mind. It's not that.
I suppose I thought wrong.
Right, that's what they mean if you can't flip it over. Okay, now I got it. But yeah, so it's every time we've had a sponsor, either it turns out that they're a piece of shit, or also that they're just really mean to us for some reason. The weed one? Yeah, the weed one was fine. It was just expensive. You'd be surprised how many partners would want to be surrounded by cats too. That's what I'm saying. I'm not even a little surprised the partners would want to be surrounded by pussy. Dude, I forgot to tell you, I've blocked one of the crochet jumpers and it worked. Oh, let's go. I love blocking. Blocking is awesome. So these aren't little penises? I thought these would be little penises. What's up with that? Dee-da-dee-da-da. Ba-da. So what's the shape that we're going for, right? It can't be 4. Like, because it can't be 4 by 2. Because then that would be that. Unless we have to make, like, a fake one. That would be 5 pieces, right? So it can't be that, right? Look at me being proper crocheted and stuff. The man didn't answer. Fuck me, I guess. JK, don't know me. Long ass C's? Ooh, I like that. Big C's. Maybe. I see what you mean. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And then like that. Yeah, I think you're right. Up the boy.
Here's my answer.
Yes. You're killing it this stream, Alpha Boy.
Thinking is the
I am
key to
ass at these
success.
puzzles. I think I got one, and it was a shape rotator puzzle. That's right. Once you got the shape of the pieces, it wasn't so difficult. Fuck you, it was for me. But it wasn't all that easy to find them within the wood, was it? Thank you for acknowledging me. And my struggle. Oh, happy day. With that puzzle out of the way, I'm confident no one will be able to resist me. I'll be bidding my loneliness goodbye before I know it. Mysterious bottle. Layton would be like, what the fuck is in there? Luke would drink it. The item went to Layton. Puzzle 103 wood cutouts is now in your puzzle index. Hell yeah. I really genuinely got baited by that X puzzle. That shit made me mad. But I'm not mad anymore because we figured it out. These puzzles make me feel small brain. That's so very true. Otopobi is too smart for us. That's very real. What about you? You got another puzzle? You guys filled with puzzles yet? You needn't worry. I assure you I will find Simon's killer myself. For now, just let me do my job and go back to your search for that golden apple. Alright, thank Christ you don't have any more puzzles. Do you have puzzles? Please don't have a puzzle. I'd like to be left alone for a little while, Professor. I need some time to collect my thoughts. Gladly. You crazy woman. Alright, let's check in on Ramon. 2 of the puzzles blindly guessed. So, that's fine. What's wrong with that? It's Ramon! Why did you get kidnapped yesterday? Good day, Ramon. How are you feeling today? Fit as a fiddle now, Professor. Perhaps even as vivacious as a violin. Oh! That awful fatigue from last week seems like it never happened. As you can see, I'm bursting with energy, and my skin is as soft as a baby's. I feel like a teenager again. Is that so? That's good to hear. He doesn't seem to remember what happened yesterday, does he? He was murdered and put into a shroud, like Jesus. He has no idea what happened yesterday, does he? He has no idea what happened yesterday, does it? Luke, snap out of it! It's 8:30 p.m. and I'm so tired. Go to sleep. Gotta go to lunch, so BRB. That's okay. Then tell us what you ate when you come back. So what's our next move? What moves are we making? Which clubs are we hitting up tonight? We shall respect the inspector's wishes and leave the murder case alone, Luke. No! It's as Inspector Gelmy said, solving crime is the police's job. You should trust the police. Besides, something that tells me that this case and the Golden Apple are more related than we realize. That's that intuition of yours talking again, isn't it, Professor? Also, I thought you hated the fucking pigs. Of course, Luke, I'm joking. Let's go make some bacon. First and foremost, we need to find a clue that will bring us closer to the Golden Apple. Perhaps one of Baron Reinhold's relations or close friends can help point us in the right direction. Of course, there's also someone else. Let's see if the butler has anything to say on the subject. Alright. Why do we have to come out here to go back in? Chapter 5, the hunt begins. It's time to start the search for the Golden Apple. Explore St. Mystere for clues. Save your progress. Yes. Hell yeah. He said that? No. I added that in. Fucking pigs? No. I forget you're not looking. Talk with Matthew. We had to walk outside to go back inside. He said he didn't say trust the police either. He said let's leave the police alone. So you can get an apple and some gold and put it in the crafting table. So you get an apple and some gold and you put it in the crafting table. God, Minecraft is so fun. We should have another Minecraft server. That'd be so much fun. Back so soon, Professor? Matthew, I was wondering if you knew anything that could point us in the direction of the Golden Apple. Anything you know would be great help. For example, did the Baron say anything before he passed away? I'm so sorry to disappoint you, Professor, but the Master never said anything of the sort to me. I'd very much like to help you in your search, but my duties here prevent me from leaving the grounds. If only Ingrid was around to provide some assistance, D&D asked quest giver. If only insert character name was around. Did you see my ceiling was leaking crazy? Yeah, I don't know why. Every time, this has happened to me multiple times, where I'm in an old ass apartment, it starts leaking for whatever reason. The place where we are, we, like us too, I don't know what you mean, I don't know what you're referring to, Fitz. What did I say, we? Because I probably meant it in the royal sense. But, every time my apartment leaks, I call and the guy is always like, oh, can it wait? And I'm like, my shit is leaking. I thought you would care. And then my landlord comes in and has a fucking meltdown. And it's like, water damage. And it's like, yeah, that's why I fucking called you. I don't know what it is with maintenance guys. And they're like, a leak again. I straight up had to be like, talk to your maintenance guys. It's their shit. No, for real. I don't know why they do that every time. It's crazy they're making you wait a lot, and that it's in your it's like in your bedroom. Minecraft server. We, like us too. Oh, Minecraft server. That could be fun. Like an APWSTR Minecraft server. I would love that. As long as, you know, it's Christian and there's no sex in it. My landlord was like, I'm on a flight, call maintenance. Sorry, I'm in Cabo right now. By the way, rent's due on the 1st. Call maintenance, and then maintenance is like, I can't. And maintenance was like, we're sending a roofing company. Yeah, and the roofing people were like, this is a long way from the roof. Like, motherfuckers, do you know how a roof works? Yeah, it's at the fucking top. Sometimes shit falls down from the roof. What do you mean? I gotta explain physics to you? No griefing? No griefing. I think that could be fun. And the roofing company came today and they were like, this is a long way from the roof. Yeah, that's so funny. That's so funny. LMAO, yeah. That's not how shit works, man. I don't know if you know this. Water flows downhill. Newsflash. This shit's so fucking funny. It's the first time I ever had a leak in an apartment. Yes, we can keep it Mormon. Let's go. So it wasn't the roof, and maintenance was like, yeah, that's crazy they send a roofing company before ever looking at it, because sometimes it is just like the neighbor kids upstairs flooded their bathtub. Like, they started a bath and then they forgot. God bless them. And then their mom came down immediately and was like, I'm so sorry. You know, I think there's, like, my kids flooded our bathtub really bad. And we were like, it's all right. We just thought it was, like, a water issue because we've had a ton of those. And she was like, no, that's what it is. And then maintenance came over and fixed it. And it was like, it took 2 seconds. But it was very nice of her. They're very nice above. What the fuck? So it wasn't the roof, and maintenance was like, so you might have to sue the guy upstairs since he lied or threatened to take him to court. Look, the landlord can do that. It ain't my property. I just don't want the ceiling to fall on me. Yeah, that's the landlord's fault. Definitely, you don't own the thing, so the landlord shouldn't be going through you. OMG, my landlord said a previous tenant upstairs did the same thing and the ceiling fell and they had to pay a ton to redo the kitchen. Jesus. It won't fall on you, though, especially since you're renting, thank God. I wonder if maintenance thinks that you own the apartment since it's like a condo thing? If anything, that's the case, I would just like... Sorry, I'm going into advice, like adult advice. I would like write down what they said. The guy was like, lol, there's nothing up here. What the fuck? I mean, it could be like a pipes thing. I know you're lying. It could be like a pipes thing, but like, yeah, that's crazy. I would leave a message for the landlord and be like, no, the guy's lying or it's pipes. So somebody's got to look at shit. No, because they said call your landlord before they even let me talk about it. What the fuck? What a dick. Anyway, give me his address and I'll go beat him up. I'll get some answers for you. I beg your pardon, sir, Ingrid? That's what I'm thinking, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I hope it's pipes and he's not lying. And if he is lying, he's being such a dick, like a villain of a person, then, I mean, he's going to get his ass sued by somebody. I don't think you have to deal with it. I think the only thing you have to deal with is the roof, and maybe try to just not use that room for a while. I don't care what it is at this point. I just want someone to fix the damage. Yeah. And the problem is, the more it goes on, the more it's harder to fix. Like, they got to come in, if it's over carpet, they got to come in with the vacuum, and they have to get the moisture out of the walls, which takes forever. They do the dehumidifier thing, the condenser, whatever. They just kind of put it, and it's loud as fuck for days. It was coming out of the vents of the light switch at one point. Oh, yeah, that's definitely like... The dude definitely overflowed some shit, and he's trying to deny that he did it because he owns his condo and doesn't want people going in. It's either like his kids did it or something. It stopped leaking, but I'm scared there might be mold. Yeah, I need them to do that. Yeah, you need them to come in and do the walls thing. I'm not doing that. No, those machines are fucking crazy. I work at home, too. Yeah. Dude, trying to do a podcast with 2 giant-ass condenser machines going so fucking loud, trying to get the mold out of our fucking walls because our water heater exploded, was fucking crazy. That shit was wild. I can't believe Josh is so good at doing sound that it sounded fine, but... Yeah, I would just buy some good-ass headphones. That shit's crazy, though. I hate it when people are laissez-faire about leaks. Because the good thing is, if you're renting, the only thing you have to worry about is, like, your quality of life. But if you owned, then you would be calling a lawyer and shit. Having my fucking ass off, that's so evil. Yeah. I remember that, and you had to shower in another unit. Yes! Yeah, because we didn't have any hot water for, like, months. I wouldn't be able to focus. It was actually insane. It's actually, like, part of buying stuff that makes me worry about things is, like buying a house or buying a place to live that makes me worry is the maintenance of it. But then also, I've been living in apartments my whole life, and nobody knows how to keep up a fucking apartment. That's kind of why I'm like, I want a house because we do audio, and I would like to be as loud as I want without worrying. But also, condos are cheaper, and I've lived in condos my whole life, and apartments my whole life, and maybe it would be better to just have that, you know? Probably a townhouse would be the best case scenario, but it's still kind of like the noise is a big issue. That's why I'm like, he is gonna deal with it, maybe, hopefully, because he doesn't want his property to be damaged. Yeah. If your landlord is a good landlord and they give a shit, then yeah. But usually everyone gives a shit about water damage because it's the worst possible thing that could happen to an apartment. But as long as he's not like, I don't give a fuck, then that's crazy. Leaks are so stressful, and I'm so sorry you're dealing with that during the holidays and you're working. That sucks. It's been years since she left, but Ingrid used to work as a servant in the mansion. She was Flora's nurse, and she often helped me with my work. Matthew! Yes, my lady. I'll be right there. Please excuse me, sir. The lady calls. If you're curious about Ingrid, why not pay her a visit and talk to her yourself? Let's see, this time of day, I'd imagine she's out walking around by the village shop. Please do me a favor and tell her that I send my regards. Certainly, I'll be able to pass on your message. Thank you for all your help, Matthew. Isn't Ingrid that sweet old lady we passed by before? Indeed, we also saw her in that picture of young Flora. Oh, yeah! Come, Luke, let's go and find the old girl. Off we go, then. The village shop is just outside the manor, right? We'll be there in no time. That's why I'm like, he's going to deal with it, maybe, hopefully. Because this is my first place by myself after living in the projects with my parents, so I feel like I can't complain much, lol. No, you absolutely can. People complain about everything to their landlord. You should. There's no kids screaming out my windows and shootings and yelling, at least. That's true. But still, you still deserve, like, the amount of care. This is something that I talk to Josh about all the time, where it's like anything that breaks, he wants to fix it himself. And I'm like, no. We gotta call maintenance to do that. We shouldn't be buying light bulbs. They do that. Yeah, and then he finds out that we have to buy light bulbs because it's in the fucking thing. But we should be calling them first at least to make sure that we don't have to buy it. But anyway. Well, there was an incident a few weeks ago where my boyfriend's coworker who lives in the same complex said that somebody shot into his apartment by accident. The guy was like putting a tripod and a scope on. His AR in the closet. He tried to spackle it up and say it wasn't him, but the police saw and he got arrested. LMAO, I just heard him go, no. Yeah. That's fucking crazy. One time there was a guy above me got arrested and the police showed up. It was like 10, 14 police officers showed up at my door with AKs. It's fucking crazy. Or AR-15s probably, not AKs. You can tell when I grew up. But AR-15s. And they were like, there's a dangerous man above your apartment that lives upstairs, and we don't know what's gonna happen. You need to get out of here. And I was like, I was gonna have an interview with the job that I got from the place where the guy called me stinky. And the police were like that, and my white ass was like, I have an interview in 30 minutes? And they were like, all right, if you want to play laissez-faire with your life, go ahead. I don't give a shit. And I was like, and then I was like, I should just message them. And so like I went outstairs and I was worried about it. And then the guy just got arrested and they left. And I never saw it on the news. But I don't know why I answered the door and it's a police with a full gun. And I was just like, who cares? I have an interview. I need a job, please. I'm so stupid. Girl, leave. Yeah, I was like, fine, whatever. It's so messed up to me that people could be shooting things accidentally. Yeah, that's so crazy. What happened? Oh, hell no. Girl, leave. Yeah, afterwards I was like, that was so white of me to look at a police officer with a gun and be like, get the fuck out of here. not give a shit. Like, it's not cool. It's very much like I should have just been like, let me get out of there. I hate the police, but it's also like I did have the privilege of being like, fuck you. And then the police being like, okay. Ugh. But yeah, I don't know what the fuck that guy did. I was like, is it like, was he gonna like explode the building or something? I don't know. I don't know. The police around here are very dramatic. But it's also like it's Florida, so they could do literally anything. Anyway, hi Ingrid. The other day I ordered Uber Eats and I heard crazy banging on the outside door and I got mad and yelled, why are they knocking like the police? I hate when they do that. I hate when like, especially if I clicked like, please leave it at the door. And then I opened the door and it was the police. What? Alright, I'm gonna read this while you type out the story and then I'll read it all at once. Because that's crazy. What were the police there for? What did they do? Also, that's wild. Oh, goodness me, if it... Oh, goodness me, if it isn't Mr. Layabout, was it? Damn, Ingrid, shit. The name's Layton, madame. That's right, Mr. Layton. What can I do for you, sir? Earlier, we were talking with the butler at Reinhold Manor, and he mentioned you used to work there. We'd very much like to hear about anything you know about the Baron. Heavens, you want to hear about the Baron? I'm afraid the only stories I have are from when I worked at the manor, and that was ages ago. That would be ideal, ma'am. Would you mind telling us one? All right. Well, I suppose I could tell you a bit about the Baron and his former wife. The way Master Reinhold and his wife would carry on, they almost seemed to be like children. You'd never seen a man so in love as Master Reinhold was. When she passed away, Flora was all the Baron had to remember her by. So he raised that little girl with all the love a child could want. The things he'd bring home for her, toys from all over the world and teddy bears as big as yourself. He was in high spirits in those days. He really wanted to give her all the affection in the world. So where has Flora gone? Your guess is as good as mine, sir. I have no clue where that girl went. She left the mansion well after I stopped working for the Reinholds. Some say Lady Dahlia put Flora on the street to help the family riches, to keep the family riches to herself, but that's nonsense. After all, the Baron cared about Flora so much, I can't imagine that he'd allow something like that. You know, you just reminded me. The grave of the Baron's former wife is located in the manor garden. I wonder who takes care of it now. The Baron's former wife is buried in the garden? Thank you, madam. You've been extremely helpful. Luke, let's head back to the manor. I have a feeling that the grave might hold the clue we've been looking for. Let's go. We got story. Okay. They were helping a girl with like a scam thing, from what I could tell. I was just embarrassed, though. OMG, this reminds me of when I came home from high school to my project's apartment, and there was like a police officer chilling on a horse outside her complex, and he told this guy who was smoking on his stairs to go inside. My little sister went up to him and was like, "What are you doing here?" I forgot what he said. Bro calling someone Mr. Lazy to their face is wild. Flora went out for milk, and she never came back, misgendering Flora on the starting line. I'm so sorry. I love a cop on a horse. It's like, what are you doing? A pig on a horse, man. Sounds like a old like a pig in a blanket, a pig on a horse. It's like a pork kebab is what that would be. That's a British joke. That's a British joke for my British friends. This place looks closed. All right, let's talk to this guy, and then we'll wrap up. Lady Dahlia sure is gorgeous, ain't she? Yep, sure is. What a stunner. What a vision. Girls like that are pretty rare, I tell you. Yep. Wow, I thought you would have like a puzzle or something, or just like anything, but nope. Cool. Back from Lurkin. No new orders right now. I was gonna say back from Orkin. I have a picture. He looks ridiculous. I'll look for it later. I straight up took a picture because I was like, what the fuck? We lived in a city, like inner city. Cops on horses is so fucking awesome. Can you imagine? I mean, if I was a cop, first I'd kill myself. But second, I would choose horse. I'd choose horse rather than like cop in hot pants on a bicycle. You know what I mean? Alicia, you're dealing with a leak and you gotta work. I'm not gonna talk to Deke right now. We're gonna do some Granny Riddleton puzzles. Ooh, or this guy. We can talk to this guy. I'm back from lunch, so I will be lurking. Hello. I haven't seen them in my country hometown, but a city. I've seen them here in Orlando, but it's also like, you know, Orlando's kind of like it's like a small city. It is a city. It's just like a small city. Because I'm from Atlanta, and moving here, I was like, well, this place is not big enough. Okay, I'm an orc now. Let's go. Spilly the orc. Oh, my fucking... Oh, it's okay. I don't need to see his face. Yeah, you don't need to look at him. Boyfriend made me grilled cheese. Let's go. I love grilled cheese so much. As you've come to the village hall, I strongly advise you to follow procedure and solve this puzzle. Okay. Bouquet. Math. Oh my, it looks like someone has been writing nonsense on the blackboard again. It turns out, though, that under certain conditions, these strange equations are actually correct. 8 minus 6 equals 2. 8 plus 6 also equals 2. Assuming the above to be true, what does 7 plus 6 equal? You might be like 3. I think it's 3. Yeah. Wait, no. Why? What? Oh, 14 minus 12 would be 1? Hold on. Why? Be 11. And then plus 6 would be 13. 8 plus 6 is 14. And then 8 minus 6 is 2. Would be 16. What the fuck? I don't know. That's what I've been meaning to make some grilled cheese. Grilled cheese is so baller. I was telling my friend yesterday, like he was like, I don't feel like making food, but I need to eat. And I was like, you know what's a good depression meal? Grilled cheese. Grilled cheese slaps. It's just so easy to make. And you don't need, like, I always feel like I need protein, and that meat takes forever to cook. And I'm like, you know what? Grilled cheese is fucking awesome. Okay, I think it's either 2 or 1. I'm gonna say 1 because that's weird.
There we go.
Can't beat cheese on toast. Also, I was right somehow. Can you believe it?
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Let's see what it is. You are correct. This puzzle... Oh, time. Okay. That is not what I thought it was. I mean, wow. Can't beat cheese on toast with Lee and Perrins. What is that? I found a floppy-ass carrot in the produce department. Oh, I'll post it in the Discord. Hell yeah. I'm evil. I haven't touched the stove since we moved here in May. Besides to clean it and make coffee syrups twice. Yeah, but your boyfriend cooks. So you're still eating good. I didn't even read it. Oh, no. It was time. You add the times together and it makes sense. Yeah, that does not make you evil. That's very true. Well, I clean it more than twice, but I've only actually turned it on twice. Time? It was about time? Yeah, it was like adding clock hours together. Thank you. That will do nicely. Thank you. That will do nicely. Now, please vacate the premises. Okay. So you gotta... you come in, you do a puzzle, and then you leave. That's what the town hall does in this town. Odd equations is now in your puzzle index. Oh, we're at 58. Hold on. Let me update. It's just forms and pens as far as the eye can see. Bleh. It's a gorgeous chandelier, but it's all tarnished. Oh, wow. There are framed forms on the wall. What a loon. Okay. Better not touch anything or that man will throw a fit. Just Luke bullying this man. Straight up. Calling him a loon and shit. It was like, boring. Lee and Parents is just Worcestershire sauce. Oh, really? Is that good? Worcester sauce? And, well, I can't hold the knife properly, apparently. Oh, so funny. It's the brand, and easier to say. Oh, I see. Than Worcester. It's bad, though, because when my boyfriend is at work, I skip lunch. Unless I have, something I can microwave. Comes home and I'm shaking like a chihuahua. Wash your sister's sauce is fun to say, though. Wash your sister is great. That's really good. I think I might call it that from now on. Look at Granny Riddleton. Let's do one puzzle from Granny Riddleton's, and then next time it might just be all puzzles from Granny Riddleton's. I haven't decided yet if I'm streaming next week on my break or not. Worcestershire. Oh, Mayo, wash your sister's sauce. Worcestershire. Apparently it's Worcester, is what the British say, which is where Worcester comes from. Mikey Newman, aka Helen, will It's Worcestershire? You told me it was Worcester! I actually made a pot roast yesterday and used Worcestershire sauce. Reminds me of the tweet where the guy was like, and then it dawned me. I'm in Massachusetts, so hearing people mispronounce Worcestershire makes me feel weird. Take a break, maybe? Alright. Worcester. Helen, you told me it was Worcester. You're setting me up. This is a fucking setup, dude. Hey, Granny. Give me a puzz. Why, hello there. Do you often find yourself hopelessly, achingly, painfully stuck on puzzles? Well then, Sonny, you've come to the right place. Welcome to Granny Riddleton's Puzzle Shack. Worcestershire is the county. Worcester Worcester is the town. Worcester. Otopobi said, you gotta stop, dude. He's always telling me to stop. Like, Lancashire. I'm evil. Stream. Evil Alicia. Olicio is in the chat. Granny Riddleton, where can we find this lady? Isn't it obvious? She's right in front of you, boy. Tisk, no wonder you have trouble solving puzzles. Yes, you're gazing at the beautiful and clairvoyant Granny Riddleton, guide to the puzzled puzzlers. Hee hee. She looks like she goes hee hee hee. Beautiful and clairvoyant? Professor, do you know what she's going on about? Luke, I'm gonna give you a slap. That is your grandmother. She is the grandmother of puzzles, and you will not disrespect her. Fret not, Luke. Why don't you let me do the talking here? Sorry to disturb you, Mrs. Riddleton, but by clairvoyant, do you mean to say you have psychic powers? Can you do things like, say, pick a criminal out of a crowd or visualize the location of lost objects? I just watched Minority Report. I love Tom Cruise. That's Tom Cruise, right? In Minority Report? Joshua? Josh? Tom Cruise is in Minority Report, right? Okay. Film guy approved. I meant like next week during your break time. Like everyone deserves a break. No, that's not true. JK. But also stop, lol. He do be wanting me to stop. I was expecting proper pronunciation from me. It's useless. I can't speak English half the time. You know this. But you're my British person. You're my British person. You have to tell me the British way to pronounce things. I'm calling it Worcester for the rest of my life because it's easy. Too many vowels in my words. I don't care. I love it. You're listening to Mikey too much. Mikey always be making fun of the way you pronounce things, but he does it worse. Pshaw, any fortune teller can do that, and what if you can see a few days into the future? Big whoop. My specialty, you see, is puzzle. Puzzles people forget about. Puzzles people miss. Surely you boys have had a few of those, eh? No need to turn red, it happens to the best of puzzlers. What I do, you see, is I take those poor, lost little puzzles and invite them to come stay with me. Wow, so the puzzles that we have forgotten about, those puzzles are here now? Not quite, boy. I'm here to welcome puzzles that have no other place to stay in this village. Ee-hee-hee. It looks like you've finally worked out what makes me so amazing, boy. Now go ahead and give a knock on the door of that little shack behind me. Inside you'll find rows of cute little jars, each one of them with a forgotten severed finger stuffed inside. Wouldn't that be crazy if it was fingers instead of puzzles? Each of them with a forgotten puzzle stuffed inside. I bet you can find those forgotten puzzles of yours somewhere in the midst of all my little pretties. Call it Worcester. It's the Mancunian way. Wah-ball. Worst sour sauce? Back to lurking. I'm gonna call it Worcester. I don't give a shit. Wow, that's not that many. This is not too bad. I feel like we could do these. Wow. I thought it was going to be, like, filled. But no. Alright. Okay, next time we'll do these. How about that? Have any of y'all seen Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer? My boyfriend showed me and said it was his favorite Christmas movie. It felt like I was in a fever dream. It's so crazy. Dude, we're gonna sue the pants off of Santa? That song is insane. It's so horny, too. That movie is so fucking horny. It's so weird. No one ever knows what he's talking about when he mentions it. I love the song Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer. The song. But also, the movie is... I remember it, and I remember liking it, which is weird as a kid. But I also was like... Grandpa did not give a fuck. Yeah, he did not give a fuck. Oh, that anime movie just unlocked a forgotten memory. He didn't care at all. He did not. He did not. Okay, hold on. Is it this? Yes, it is this. Let's go. This is the song that makes me crazy. Oh, maybe it's this. Yes, it's her forehead. Oh my god, I think we're so right. Oh, we're so back. I think we are getting this painting done, dude. I didn't care at all. I can mention this now. I activated Mikey's dadtism. Oh, really? How? I watched the Santa Claus 1 and 2 yesterday. How was it? The stepdad in Santa Claus 1 makes me mad every time. Needs work. Okay. What do you think of this? You like that? Nice. Wonderful. What a fine piece of furniture. It even matches the walls. That's quite a pile. It's a good thing I have this bookshelf. What workmanship? I wonder if it's tea min time. I suppose a hint of mystery adds to any room. Okay, great. What about this? This could be handy. One should always watch the time. Oh, hell yeah. Brilliant. Love how round. You love bear. Ha 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 ha. Those drawers are just the perfect size for me. Telly, wonder if it still works. I rather like this chair. Great, somewhere to put my things. This painting looks like a nice painting, but what do I know? What brushwork? No room is complete without a little art. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. There you go. Alright. I feel like this is good. The one no one knows when I mention it is Rudolph the movie, the animated one from 1998. That's not it's not the clay one, because that one's famous as hell. You mean I didn't know there was like a 2D one. I mentioned coding, he just info dumped on me. Ooh, I want to know what he says about coding. It was also a fever dream. The second one, the fake Santa basically becomes a dictator, which is ironic because Tim Allen is a big Trumper. Yeah. Mikey's definitely his son for real. That is so true. Mikey never stops yapping at me. But it sucks. I'm a yapper, you know? So then we just hype each other up. He makes me mad too. I was screaming, no, Santa's getting arrested. No, they're coming with rifles. No. Why are there 2 movies where Santa gets arrested? I think I remember the Rudolph one slightly. I feel like I remember like the way he looks in the show too. We didn't get any Gizmos today, which sucks because Gizmo is so close to being finished. But let's read the journal. No cakes for Kelmy. Kelmy was shouting at Matthew for bringing him his cakes when we arrived, but was also angry that we'd been conducting an investigation that runs parallel to his own. As much as I'd like to help find Simon's killer, there are other matters we should attend to first, namely checking in on Ramon to see what, if anything, he remembers of last night. Vanishing memories. I had hoped Ramon would remember something of last night, but it's as I feared. He remembers nothing. How could someone go through something as jarring as a kidnapping and remember nothing of it? For now, I must put my curiosity aside and return to our search for the golden apple. Perhaps Matthew can tell us something. The nanny. Talking with Matthew revealed that the Reinholds formerly had another servant in their employ. Unless I'm mistaken, Matthew was referring to Ingrid, the nanny in that old photo we saw earlier. She is usually out by the village shop at this time of day, so finding her shouldn't prove too difficult. Flora's mother. Ingrid told us the story of how Flora's mother passed from this world. The Baron must have truly loved his former wife, for her grave lies within his garden, presumably so that, even in death, she could stay close to him. Alright, hell yeah. Alright. Pretty good stuff. I think we're nearing like 8 hours of Professor Layton play, so I might do a part 1 compilation soon. Probably after I come back. And then, yeah. That'll be what I do. How about that? Oh, man. But yeah, let me get caught up on chat, and then we'll do a little break. I'll set up Farming Sim, and we'll end out the stream, the last Sarah only stream of the year, and then we'll be doing the Christmas stream on Friday, everybody, at 5 in Josh's. I will also be streaming over here, so you'll get 2 versions of the stream to watch, which is really fun. Wait, I gotta see the second one. No, it's one with a Mommy Ice Witch. I remember the Mommy Ice Witch. I love that Rudolph has Wonderful Christmas Time in it. I hate that song. I'm sorry. I think it's nonsense. But I appreciate that other people like it. I'm sad I don't watch Christmas movies. You can. I only used to watch Miracle on 34th and Disney Scrooge. Favorite Christmas movies, Muppet Christmas Carol, though. That's a good one. Never got to see it. I might have to. Well, everyone will see how good I am at solving every puzzle. It's such a classic telling of the story. I am proud that I'm 34 and still avoided Home Alone. Me too! I also haven't seen Home Alone. It's been passively in the background, though, because Josh's mom thinks that Josh looks like Macaulay Culkin, because Josh does look like Macaulay Culkin. OMG, I didn't know there was a Christmas stream. Yay! Yeah, this Friday in Josh's stream. I'm so excited. But yeah, let me do a little save again. Let me turn down the audio and get you on over to the BRB. Set up the BRB first. There you go. And I will be back in let's say like 5 minutes. Like 4:10. Maybe a little bit after that, but I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, I'll be back soon. Burb. Talk amongst yourselves, class. It's a motherfucking sleigh ride, bitch. Yo, talking about Rudolph in chat. Talking about Rudolph in chat. Rudolph movies. Krampus. It's Christmas time, bitch. So bad. Fuck YouTube, man. It auto put chat in top and I missed some messages. I like the song, it sounds weekly. Never mind, these ad libs are awesome. Thank you. I'm not gonna read. But it just oh yeah. That's a good ending. There's some bangers in the Stream Beats Christmas one. Man. There's some good ones. Let's get on over. It is farming sim time. Hello everybody, it's farming sim time. Alright. So oh my G, give me a Grammy. Thank you. You're so nice. You're so nice to me. Alright. What are we doing today? We got our cows, and they're chilling. They got food and water. Their health is at 100%, so we're doing great. Is farming sim made by the same American truck driver sim people? I don't know if they're the same. The freestyle reminds me of Finn from Adventure Time. Oh, thank you. What a compliment. I honestly don't know. I feel like it could be, because the driving is similar. I feel like the driving's a bit easier than American Truck Simulator. The cow was loafing. Is that normal? Yeah. Sometimes they get tired and they gotta lay down. Just like us all. Alright, let's see if we got any new contracts. Harvesting, parsnips, and carrots. Fuck that. We're doing plowing for sure. That will take forever, but it's alright. Could try a parsnips one. Oh. Alright, parsnips. Where's parsnips? Carrots are close. Carrots are close. And it's close to ours, too. Ooh. I do want to try something. I want to try carrots. Let's try carrots. Let's try them. This is gonna suck, but let's try it. The root crops are so rough with games like these because, like, you need essentially 2 people to... Oh, this one needs a wheel weight at the top. Moo. Wow, it is different people. Interesting. I feel like they stole the aesthetic of the other. Can't say moo. I don't know. I don't know how. I'm just a cat. Oh, yeah. A cat saying moo would be odd. Not if it's a cow cat. Like a cat with cow markings. Or a cow the size of a cat. You ever think about that? Bet you didn't. We used to have cow cats. Not anymore. Oh, it's so nice to relax with farming sim. Holy shit. I don't know why Layton makes me so... I guess it's the puzzles. That one cross puzzle got me a little riled. Got me a little riled up. I'm glad it didn't come out, though. Glad nobody knows, even though I've been talking about it. Alright, where am I going? Hold on. Oh. Plot 28. Oh, okay. I know where to go. I'm getting used to this map. Ooh. Ooh. A cat saying moo would be odd. What type of meows, though? Like short, crackly, or long, yelly? I think I've seen a cat say moo on TikTok. I'd have all the meows. Do you guys know who Meows Morales is? Is it a cat Miles Morales? Like Spider-Man? Like a cat version of Spider-Man? But Miles Morales? So like from Brooklyn? He's from Brooklyn, right? He lives in Brooklyn? Where does he live? I know he's in New York. It sounds bad, but I like hearing cats yelling at each other outside my window in the mornings. Aw, that's so cute. They're so upset. They're fighting. Oh, look at this one. This is a beautiful field. Yes, it's canon. Oh, really? In the thing. Oh, hell yeah. It's a canon event, you say? So funny because it's like a drama happening on my street. Ugh. It is probably like... It's so cute. Jack, we need to get Jack fixed eventually. And he is getting the little puffy face that tomcats get when they're not fixed, just because of hormones and stuff. Sometimes they usually get it though because they fight. They fight each other. So if you see a tomcat that's like very pudgy faced but a skinny guy, because usually they're very, very skinny. I got very worried about Jack where he was extremely skinny, and I was like, he's eating food, why is he so skinny? And I looked at it online, and they're supposed to be like that. They're supposed to be like, tomcats are like, they're supposed to be lean, mean, fucking and fighting machines. But I am happy he's getting a little meat on his bones. He's eating a bit more. LMAO. Boyfriend is playing Deadlock. I will never get to talk to him again. I watch from the couch and run into the room to tell him things when he dies. Aw, yeah. And so, he's getting a little bit puffy in his face, but I don't think it's because he's fighting. I think it's just the hormones have nowhere to go because he's too good. He's too chill. Alright. We're gonna have to do a ride along with this, which sucks ass, but it's alright. I think we'll do a stone picker one, too. I think that'll be fine. God, please give me a cat. Please. You could go adopt one. One of the nicest things anyone's ever said to me was, oh, this is a rock removal. Oh, but spraying? Nah. I'll wait. I'll wait for a better one. That's all I want. If you go adopt one, you know, it'll be one of the nicer things. I was going to a lady found a cat and then it did like all the vet stuff for him, and he was a very sweet, very traumatized old cat, and I wanted to take him in, and she was like, well, because you work, you know, he really needs like somebody to stay home with him, and at the time I couldn't do that, and so I was upset, but I was like, oh, okay, fine. At least he's being well taken care of. And I was like, I think I'm just going to go to the shelter and pick a cat up. And she was like, well, you're going to save a life, so that's wonderful. And I always think about that every time I go to a shelter. You're saving a life by giving him a good life rather than just living in a shelter, you know. They're not allowed here, no. Otherwise, I would have got one as soon as I moved in. Yeah, that sucks. Our cat is allowed for sure. Absolutely. But it does suck, dude. They do like tell your management. Usually too. God, this is gonna be a bitch and a half, ain't it? Oh, Jesus, I regret doing this. Alright. There you go. Just make it a little easier for me. I don't know why they set it to be so low when it's like, it's gonna hit the top of every tractor in the world. My stupid landlord said, no pets, not even a fish. LMAO. I thought of like hiding it, but the problem is like, I don't have a car for when they do inspections. Oh, or I have to take it to a vet so I can't bring it anywhere. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. Hopefully, eventually, someday you will own a cat. I believe in you. Cats are great. They're little gremlins. I was just talking to Josh. Apparently, Rosie, for the second time in today and yesterday, she's turned off and reset Josh's computer. So we're going to have to look into the little caps that you put on your computer so they don't do that. Which is very funny. She's such a little troublemaker. She keeps eating paper. I don't think she's swallowing it, so it's not pica. It's just like, maybe it is in a soft way where she's not swallowing the paper. I'm having my fucking ass off. She is trouble. She's so much trouble. Oh. Just the stress melting away when I play this game. I don't know what they put in this. I don't know what they put in Farming Simulator that makes me, Sarah O'Hearn, feel better about my life and where I'm at inside. Something about this makes me feel so nice and good. I don't know if you know who Vanilla Mace is, but she was streaming and she went, Miso, her cat, is playing with a wire, and then the stream immediately went down. That's so fucking real. Oh my god. Oh, that's so real. I do know Vanilla Mace. I haven't kept up with any of what she's done or said, but the clips I see of her are funny. You're meant to be a farmer. I think so. I think if farming meant that you drive a tractor from a third person point of view and look down on it like you're God, like you're a kind of farming god, then I think I was meant to do this. I love watching Queso streaming. Kitty is tweaking in the background, like yelling like Jack does. Oh, does he call his cat Kitty too? I used to have a cat named Kitty. It was she was a large gray tabby, right before I had Fox. I have one photo of her still where Fox is mimicking her as a baby. My boyfriend's cat is evil. Her name is Princess. Oh, so cute. Misty's like a medium hair type cat, and she demands to be brushed now. She's being a little princess. She loves being, yeah, it's a black cat too. Oh, I love Kitty. That's so cute. You can't go near her or she'll kill you. She's hisses at people from across the room. Oh, and she hits the dog. He's scared of her. He's a pit bull and boxer. Oh. Poor princess. He won't walk past her anymore unless his mom stands in front of her. He'll protect me. Dude, I was watching not the most recent episode of Critical Role. The most recent that they posted for Campaign 4. And they encounter these like knights that are dogs. And some pixies that are riding black rabbits like mounts. And it's just the cutest little interaction where Brennan is playing this like tiny this like tiny pixie fairy community, and it's so good. It's so fucking good. I'm gonna go watch that after this. I think I'm gonna go watch that and play Shadows of Doubt after this, and do a little massage. Because the massage helped last week, but it was also like a bit. It helped, and then I immediately got bad again. So I think I need another massage. OMG, that sounds so cute. I'll send you clips later. Yes, please send me clips. Please send me clips. I asked my boyfriend, do you think Tyson, his dog, misses you? And he said yes. And I asked him if he thinks Princess misses him, and he was like, no. I need to start watching it. I think you would love it. Brennan's been doing a lot of like Irish folklore stuff for the fairies, and it's really nice. It's really sweet. She's going to be so mad when we go to her house for Christmas. Oh. If she doesn't hurt you, give her a scratch for me. A little pat on the head, maybe. Even. I'll go stand over here and wait for this guy to finish up his corners. I like that they do the corners automatically so I can wait. And I don't have to follow them on it. Because that would be hell, I think. Oh. I've been feeling D&D phases again. Oh, yeah. She will hurt me. Alright, then don't. Just tell her I love her. Just tell her I really... She don't like me. Guarantee. Might pick up BG3 again. I was thinking about doing, Maybe a stream of like a maybe not a dredge, because people wouldn't like a dredge. I feel like not a dredge. What is it called? Dirge. A dirge playthrough. I want to do a dirge playthrough at some point. I get to see Dempsey on New Year's Eve. Let's go. Dempsey is Helen's family's cat that only has 3 legs. He's a little black cat. He's very silly. Should even like when you breathe in the same room as her. Last time I saw him, he was practically lying on top of the portable heater. What a king. Do it. Please. Do the dirge playthrough. I might do that in my personal. Oh. I might stream Shadows of Doubt, or I don't know. I might force Josh to watch me play Shadows of Doubt. Every time I talk about it, because I've been obsessed with it. It's like a procedurally generated, like, noir investigation game, and I've just been constantly playing it. It's so good. And if Josh doesn't want to do a playthrough of it, because we've been talking about recording gaming episodes again, then I might just do it on stream when we finish Professor Layton for a little bit. And that might just be our in-between games kind of game. Wow, it's my hyperfixation right now. Or at least my favorite game to play right now. Do it. Dempsey adopted the family. He's a lily trash cat, 3-legged gremlin, for sure. She's also, like, huge and fat. It's awesome. My boyfriend tried to hand feed her, and she ate food and then scratched him and hissed. Dirge is fun when you're fulfilling the urge. That's what I've heard people say. That's the way to play it, is dirge, but then you try not to. But then if you fail, that's, like, where the spice is. The spice, baby. I don't think I will be playing No, I'm Not a Human with the update for stream. Just because I think that made me realize I don't like streaming choice games for stream. Not because of anything to do with the community, but because just like, I don't know. I feel like it makes me opposed where I do a choice that people think I wouldn't do, or that they don't want to see. And I don't like disappointing chat, for sure. I like it's games like this where we're just chilling. I think this is the move, for sure. And like maybe investigation games like Layton. I think that's fun. Where there's like there's an element, like just, you know, RPGs. I think you guys like that. So maybe Baldur's Gate actually wouldn't be good for stream. Because there's a lot of different ways. And I think I would explode if somebody was like, you didn't do it perfect. And I'm going to be like, yeah, of course not. And she got even more evil when they put her on a diet. They let her outside to sit in the backyard. She doesn't go anywhere. She just sits on steps, but they have to fight her to get her to go back inside. If you do a choice I didn't want to do, I would scream and cry and throw up. Dirge and repressing urge apparently isn't much different from regular play through apart from some different romance dialogue. I have heard from like people that I follow, like a gaming thing, where it's like he felt that was the, like a gaming podcast that I follow is somebody like said like I feel like that's like the way to play the game, which obviously there isn't a way to play the game. It's however you play it. But I don't know. I want to try it. I'm gonna fight him. Hell yeah. Fight the motherfucker screaming and crying and throwing up. No, that's alright. I think it's just something that I'm like, I think it's good to watch a streamer play. But other streamers have also said that they also feel like, I'm also not gonna do that. Which I think is valid. I think that's really valid. Just harvesting carrots, man. Feels good. Feels good to do this. But yeah, that's why I didn't hop on the dispatch stuff. Even though it looks like a good game. Looks like fun. For sure. Just not too interested in the story. No, they're sending me more events for the calendar. Stop! People don't need to know about things. Oh my fucking god, not everything people gotta know about. Move in silence sometimes. Exactly. I told Josh he should play BG3 off stream to give it a fair chance. Yeah, he is not that type of person to play off stream though. He would not do that shit. He is a fully like number go up only. Do you notice I was typing better because I'm on the computer? I have not noticed, but now I do because you said it. You communicated, which is nice. You have been typing better though, now that you said it. Congrats. The thing I also like about Farming Simulator is it feels like stream is either so slow, like I feel like I can just sit back and enjoy streaming, or it's going, I just look up, I'm having so much fun that I look up and it's over. I'm like, oh shit, hell yeah, work's done. I think I might take off next week. I think Otopobi is correct. I will not stop, but I will take a break, I think. If I'm on my phone, it's evil. So when your phone, you're Alicio, evil Alicia. LMAO. Oh. I'm sure Mikey's low-key chuffed that Josh is playing Megabonk too. LMAO, that's awesome. Yeah. Oh my fucking god, I loved Megabonk for a while. Yeah, Josh is obsessed. I'm actually gonna, don't tell him. Even though he's in the room with me right now. Don't tell him. He's getting it for Christmas. Because I technically bought it. And now he's playing my version of Megabonk so much that I can't play it. Treat yourself to break. Yeah, Alicio uses my phone. He steals it. It's fucked up. That is fucked up, Alicio. It's Christmas. You would steal during Christmas? You're obviously evil. You're obviously the evil version of Alicia. And the good Alicia... Angel Alicia is on the phone, on the computer. Josh, you're getting it for Christmas. No, don't tell him. Don't tell him. No. No, my Christmas gift is ruined. Megabonk together. Can you Megabonk co-op? I don't think you can. But he loves Megabonk, and I'm actually very happy that him and Mikey can talk about it. That makes me happy. I need them to talk. So that Mikey stops talking to me. I'm joking. Don't tell him he's going to take that serious. Don't tell him that. Don't tell him that. Don't tell Mikey I said that. But no. It makes me happy when Josh has friends. I don't think so. No. They should do that, though. That would be fun. I feel like, why not? I'm happy Mikey can yap about games to others. Me too. But me and my Megabonk, my boyfriend Megabonk next to each other. I have my fucking ass. Don't tell him! Same. Don't tell him! Evil giggles. Oh, God. I fucking love Farming Sim, dude. God bless. Me and my Megabonk. Yeah, there's a little heart next to, at the bottom of YouTube chat, and so I can't fucking see half a chat sometimes. Which is so stupid. I don't know why YouTube does this. What the fuck? Is it doing the shit again? Hold on. What the hell? Why would you do this to me? I just want a carrot. This is bean all over again. What is that horrible screeching? What is that? I hate it. Ooh. Okay. Okay, start overloading. There you go. Now let's go. Okay. So funny, Mikey apologized when he tisms over Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Dude, tell him that Josh didn't know what LOTR stood for, and I said Lord of the Rings, and he was like, what? That's crazy. It sounds like a British slang. Mega bonking it. Sounds like British slang from 2007. It really kind of does. Okay, so I wanted a fantasy book called, also, yeah, you got in a fight with your grandma over the weekend. I'm feeling bad about it. Wanted a fantasy book called, Hecate, I think. So I bought it for myself, and then my boyfriend said he got it for me for my birthday, and I felt bad. Then yesterday he decided to give it to me anyways. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for a mega bonk. And then I'm just gonna go for a mega bonk. It feels like it's for masturbating. And the book was so much shorter than the real book. Oh no. Not the bean debacle again. So I was like, I don't think it's the same book. And it turns out he got me a book with like rituals and spells to Hecate. The debeankle, if you will. Not the debeankle. Now that's gonna for sure be a short. My grandma and I have always had a close relationship, but things seem strained now, and I feel like I'm always arguing with her now. It's upsetting. It could be, not saying that this is what it is, but it could be that you just, like, I know that old people get more aggressive if they have, like remembering issues, or, like, are regressing sometimes. They get aggressive. We had a story that I almost did for the show once, where it was a grandma that got really upset at her grandson over like a slice of pizza, and he was like, "This is stupid. Why is she mad about this? She's normally like nice." And I thought it was funny, but then in the comments everybody was like, "Oh, she could have dementia, dog." I was like, "Oh, oops, we're not doing this one. That's crazy." I'm not gonna make fun of some old lady's dementia. Wild. And so, like, it's funny, but it is like, if old people do start to be, like, weirdly irate or their personality changes, it could be, like, a brain thing. Not saying that it is what it is. But, you know, whatever. LMAO, bless Josh. It's so scary, it's like, put on a black robe and say that you want pain and agony. I thought Hecate, I didn't think that she was, like that. That's crazy. So I'm going to be doing spells. Hell yeah, get into your witch stuff. Who up stirring the cauldron? Meows, Morales starting a coven. Yes. Meows, can I join? I will not do the scary black robe initiation, though. Yes, they have potion recipes. Heck yeah. Let's go. And now I'm in it, too, so that's 3. That's a coven now. You only need 3 for some reason. Heck yeah, more like Hecate. Is that how you say her name? I'm pretty sure it is. I've always seen it as with a C. I don't even know. What is she the goddess of? She's a goddess, right? Part of it is me being ungrateful for my present, but it was because she gave my cousins $50 and then told me $50 was for me and my boyfriend, so I'm expected to split it. I was so confused. Let's make some potions. I don't know. That might be why. That's interesting. It was like, put this in your altar. Motherfucker, I don't have an altar. You know, altars could be, I don't know how to pronounce it at all. That's real. That's real. Altars can be literally anything. Like, you just kind of put a bunch of stuff on a shelf. That could be an altar. It's just like a place of reverence in your home. I got really into that shit for a while. As to why everyone else got their own present, I'm the oldest, but was told to split it. I get it. That, I wondered too. That's never been an issue with me. I'm just happy for anything I get. Which is not to say that you should be happy. You're right in your feelings. I'm not passing judgment on you at all. But Josh's grandma this year gave us double what she normally gets, and I wonder if she's like thinking that in the past that I might feel that way, which I never have. I've never said anything. I've just been happy that she gave me a gift. But I don't know, old people are weird like that. I think, you know, it might be that she's just like, I forgot, and she's just, instead of saying sorry, she's being defensive because she's old and set in her ways. Okay, let's make some potions. I don't know how to pronounce it. Titan of Witchcraft. That's what she does? Hecate? Magic, crossroads, the underworld, ghosts, and necromancy, apparently. Interesting. I've always seen it written as, Hectate. Hectate? Is it Hectate? So I definitely take responsibility for being a brat, but she also didn't give me anything last year, so I was already feeling burned. Oh, real. Real. She might just be forgetting and then doesn't want to hear it, maybe. Or she's got a fucking grudge for some reason. Not gonna lie, it looks like a book that would make me... Oh, I don't know what that means. My mom would read books exactly like this. This is an age where I can develop it genetically. Oh, schizophrenia. Schizophrenia fast pass. Apologized for getting upset and told her I didn't want to fight, but she just said okay. That's all you can do is apologize, though. You know? I don't know why people want people to performatively be apologetic. That's really dumb. And I'm sorry you're dealing with that. The most you can do is apologize. I mean, she doesn't have to accept it, but it's also, like, not really a... I don't know. I personally don't think it's too much of a big deal to get that mad over. I think it's just something you apologize for and move on. Especially because the holidays are hard for everybody, too. But, I mean, you know. Didn't want to... Schizophrenic. She convinced me that the shadow by my door in my bedroom was an angel watching over me, but it disappeared when the AC was removed from my window. I thought the angels abandoned me. Sorry, I just needed to vent for a minute. I don't want my last years with my grandma to just be us fighting over dumb things like $50. Yeah, and that's hard with old people, too, because they do get, like, kind of belligerent sometimes. Which sucks. But it's like, no, I want to have nice times. And that's why, oh God, Alzheimer's, dementia, and like things like that, like personality disorders and stuff with old people, where you develop it later in life, it's so cruel. It's so cruel. Because then it's like, it robs the person in the last twilight years of their life from you, and you want to treasure those memories. It sucks. It just sucks. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, Peach. I hope that everything smooths over. I don't know. I'm a full believer in, like, old people having agency, even in their last life. But mostly because of fear of lack of agency from me. Because I love agency. I love being independent, and I love making my own decisions. And people do treat... I think a lot of the fear of getting old is from... oh no, people are going to have to... who's going to take care of me? And like fear of being alone and stuff. And I love being alone. But also, you can go too far that way. You can be like, I want to take care of myself. And the way I take care of myself is great. And nobody else should change that. Like being so afraid of being in a home or something. Which, yeah, they can be scary. And a lot of bad shit happens in nursing homes sometimes. But it's also like you got to take the care... when you need it. You got to recognize when you need help as well. And it's hard, I think, for people to admit, especially when you get older. And I say this as a 28-year-old. I'm 28 years old. Why am I talking like I'm well beyond my years? But yeah, no, it's like shit like that happens, and then they just kind of start arguments to start arguments. Like, so much of my grandma in her twilight years was... she would just do shit that was like, you wouldn't expect someone, this lady, to do this. I don't know what to say. Like, she just wouldn't, she was crazy. It was like out of character. And she didn't have anything. She had COPD, and she was struggling with COPD. But she didn't have like a mental, like, emotional issue. She was just doing this to fuck with people. And I mean, that's kind of her personality in life. You know, she was kind of a bit of a like a trickster, a jokester, is the kind way to put it. And it just was like, why? And it was just to get some sort of control over their life, because they have a lack of agency. So it's like I try to give old people agency whenever I can, but it's also that also comes with well, then you have to take responsibility for your actions. That never happens in life where, okay, you have agency now, but you don't have to take responsibility for anything. You're still given the good parts of being a kid. It's either you have the parts of being a kid and you don't have any agency, which is horrible, or you have agency and you have, take responsibility for your actions. And even when you are a kid, you should have agency and you should have responsibility for your actions as well. So it's like, oh, yeah, it's so scary. I don't think she has memory issues, but she's definitely gotten quirkier in the last few years. But she used to text me every morning about her plans for the day, and I miss that. Oh. Hopefully you can like have a talk and be like, hey, I want to... That's one thing across the board with old people that I like, is that most of the time they want company. Because it's got to be lonely. That's the other thing. That's why I'm almost to a fault give grace to old people. Oh, yeah, Oh, I think that would be nice. I hope you can have a talk with her, maybe. And I hope she's being, she'll be receptive to it and not hurtful. I mean, maybe it is just that she's pissed off about the gifts thing, and you just gotta be like, is there anything I can do further? Like, you can't force her to accept your apology, but like, hey, I want to be there for you. I want to be there for you in your last moments. But maybe don't say that. Old people don't like hearing about their last moments, quote unquote. But, I want to be there for you. I want to have a better relationship with you. What can I do? And if she's still kind of being like, no, then I don't know. I guess time heals all wounds kind of ass shit. It just sucks that it's also limited. Time is limited. It could be just like a cultural thing too, because I mean, people our age are definitely like, oh God, what am I trying to say? We would rather cause a problem and solve it, but people from a previous generations were definitely more likely to be like, let's gloss over the problem, and it's more polite and it's correct to not be a squeaky wheel, to the point where they get kind of repressive about it, and they're like, if you want to be a squeaky wheel to get greased, there's something like wrong with you. And it's like, no, yeah, that's not right, So it is my grandma and step grandpa, but they moved back to their home in California. They had to deal with all kinds of renovations, so I understand their money being tight. I was just hurt by the implication that I needed to share the money when nobody else did. No, yeah. I mean, it is a little wild to be like, I feel like if she didn't say like, share it with your boyfriend also. But I wonder if she's thinking like, I don't want to not talk about her boyfriend or their boyfriend. Sorry, Peach. Because I don't want to not do that, and then to hear back like, what the hell? Why am I getting less money? Not knowing your side of it, and only knowing her side of it, I could see being miffed, like a bit frustrated in the moment. I don't think you're being a brat. I think your feelings are valid for sure. I think it's more just like, it's one of those things where there needs to be like a sit down talk, because there must be other tensions happening, because you're also dealing with like, I think it's one of those things where nobody has money and everybody's like stressed. Yeah, she wanted me to spend it on dinner for us, I think. Oh, okay. Just tell us your money. You can do whatever you want with it. Like, oh God, that reminds me of one time my, not even my own grandma, my brother's grandma, who also was weird. But she was weird her whole life, so it's like, she's just weird. She was like, hey, I want to buy you clothes. And I was like, I kind of have clothes. I'm fine with clothes. I was in a teenager phase, too, of just buying anything in black. And she was a Southern Californian lady. And so I was scared of her judging me for wanting to be goth, because my mom very much judged me for that and was very like, you look like you're of the devil and don't wear stuff like that. People will judge you. My mom doesn't speak like that. My brother's grandma didn't speak like that either, but you know, stuff like that. I was worried she was gonna judge me because I never really knew her. She never really tried that hard to get to know me, and so I was like, hey, you know, not clothes, but if you send me like an iTunes gift card, because that was how we used to buy MP3s back then I think, you know, that'd be good. And then she was like, well, you can't wear music. You can't wear music, you know. And I was like, yeah. And I can't listen to clothes, bitch. Shit. Pissed me off. Don't piss me off. Can't wear music. This is my gift. My birthday gift. You're asking me what I want. I'm telling you what I want. Which I still think is a baller response. Yeah, but I shouldn't have taken it out on her. I should have said thank you and left it alone, but I didn't. Yeah. But it's a mistake. You're an adult. It's okay to make mistakes. I get it. It's hard when it's with it's just stressful when you're talking to an old person. It feels like you can't because of limited time. But you still can. I can't listen to clothes. Damn. That's some real southern ass argument. You can't wear music. You can't listen to clothes. You gotta say it with an accent. And I can't listen to clothes. The fuck? Got me fucked up. What are we talking about here, you know? Young me had some sass, man. I was saying some baller shit. Sometimes I think back and I'm like, that was a good fucking diss. That was a good diss, man. That was a good sentence. It's like a joke. And it's like me from high school. I'm like, damn, I used to be funny. I used to be good at comedy. But yeah, Peach, I hope it smooths over. I'm sure it will. 'Cause it doesn't, I mean, I know you're thinking you fucked up, but it's also like, it's not that bad of a fuck up, I think. Sorry lurking a bit while looking at magic cards. You're fine. It's okay. No one's forced to chat. Work is over. I'm free. Don't ask me about the other stuff. Finish the year in review. Yay, yay. Oh, nice. Don't ask me about the other stuff. I won't. I won't. Carrot time. Carrot time. Time to dump my carrots. Time to dump my carrots. I'm dumping all my carrots. This sounds like such a new Christmas song. I love doing the warm-ups for oh my god, what is it? The warm-ups for the podcast where we do the guessing the orchestra songs, whether they're real or fake, because those titles are fucking insane. Also, you still are funny, but that was a peak response to who you can't wear music. It is peak, right? And I know I'm funny, but sometimes I look back and I'm like, damn, that was a good one. Let's joke like this. Who up dumping they carrots? I need to stop that. No, please, I love it. Every time you do it, it's so funny. Who up dumping they carrots? That sounded sarcastic because I didn't laugh, but I do genuinely find it very funny. Damn, who up dumping they carrot? I be up dumping my carrot. You know it. Oh, man. Alright, let's get back to it. You know, this carrot job is not too bad. You think Frosty the Snowman calls it a blowjob a carrot job? But wouldn't that be his nose? Like you're sucking on his nose? Do you think there's an alien out there that gives blowjobs to other aliens by sucking on their nose? Me, I'm dumping my carrot. That's what he's saying. Maybe that's like Frosty the Snowman. Oh shit. Okay. Oh no. I think I'm in a situation. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate you always. Of course. Of course. I hope it ends up being good. My fucking asshole. Yeah, that's his nose. I mean, I'm positive people have made jokes that he's also got a carrot dick, right? Hey, does anyone want a free Five Nights at Freddy's Circus Bonnie plush? The person I was gonna give it to doesn't want it. Not the nose. Josh, do you care about Circus Bonnie? From Five Nights at Freddy's? Hey, Josh doesn't know who Circus Bonnie is, so it's up. I'll pay shipping. Why not called Suck Jobs? Because it sounds like it sucks, I think. Blowjobs always confuse me because there's no blow, only suck. Yeah. Slurp? Slurp jobs. I'd be slurping. Well, people nose do look like... Well, do people nose look like their dick? But it can be called sucking off. It can be called sucking off. Maybe, Spilly, maybe this is what will make Josh actually go to the fucking post office and open up a P.O. box for us. Because I keep getting questions for it. And he keeps being like, yeah, I'll do that. And then he doesn't do that. Slurp sounds so wet. I mean, that's how you're supposed to do it, I think. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be wet. Nobody wants a dry job. You know what I mean? Damn, you do switch chat to top again. You're a top. You're not an all. You're a top, Helen. I'm gonna fight YouTube. That's why you're a top. You're aggressive. You hold your own. I always wish I had creative talents to send my favorite creators things, but I don't got nothing to send over. I mean, you write, don't you? You just write. No, but I mean like really wet. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. It's supposed to be really wet. You don't want to... I think if you asked a guy whether or not they would have a wet blowjob or a really wet blowjob, they would want a really wet blowjob. Or sucking off, I think. That's what I think. The circus animatronics were made into Funko products and haven't been used in any game yet. They haven't been used in any game yet. You care about Bonnie then, I guess? Josh said about Bonnie. So if anybody else's favorite FNAF character is Bonnie... Yeah, that's true. It's a plush, apparently, is what Spilly said. He said, Josh said, So, Josh said, keep your stuff. It just nobody else wants it yet. And you're the only person I know who likes FNAF. Oh, yeah, post it to the Discord. He's really cute. I just already have one. Oh, hell yeah. Post it in the Discord. Probably somebody else will want it. Just tell them not to post their address in the Discord. Like, take it to DMs, probably. But writing a letter seems lame. It's not lame. Write it like a... Dearest Josh and Sarah, I write to you from my location. And I would like you to know I really enjoy your talk radio show. You know what I mean? Do that. I've noticed it switches to top every time I leave and open back. What happened to using cookies to remember choices? Real, now it's just used to sell. For money. Post your address in the Discord. I'm coming. You don't want that because Alicio takes Alicia's phone. And that's evil Alicia. And he's gonna show up. I want to see inside people's house. That would be fun. No. You don't want evil Alicio in your house. He's gonna do evil stuff. 1, 2, 3. Your mom's street shit. Start writing letters like Stan. Yeah, actually, never mind. Don't send us letters, actually. Don't put your pregnant wife in the back of your car and drive off a bridge, please. But Josh should start the P.O. box because people keep asking, and I want to give them an answer that isn't like we don't have one because we don't go outside. I'll dox myself. Good luck getting here. Josh said it costs money. Yeah, like up front. And also every month. Alicio, alright. Alicio gonna piss in every corner. Gosh. Wait. Hold on. Maybe don't piss in the corner of my house. He has a bad habit. It's a bad habit. I dox myself is a bad habit. That is a bad habit. Don't do that. Don't dox yourself. Oh. You know, maybe not every video game needs music. You know what I mean? Maybe it's the lack of music that makes me calm. It's just like, yeah. I really never play a game with sound. I don't been needing it. I don't even need to be... I've been thinking about this with video game music. It's made me like... A lot of video game music lately is such a tight loop. And I'm like, fucking, can you add more shit? It's making me not want to watch this stream or play this game. Pick posted. Hell yeah. The pic's posted in the Discord if you want to look at it. Alicio cannot be tamed. Inspired by the fact that if I had penis, I would piss in the corner. Hell yeah. So true. They do be pissing. I do think it's fucked up that you can get put on a sexual assault registry if you piss outside, like while you're drunk. But also, women can't be topless outside. So, kind of evens out, I think. If I could, I'd be topless at the beach. That's the worst part of wearing a swimsuit, is like the bra aspect. It's comfier than a bra, but I don't want to lock them up. How do I get that? Piss in the... Wait, what the fuck happened? Meows get a shiwi. What the fuck is that? What is that? Piss in the pipes, piss in the corner, piss through a ring, piss in a cup, piss in a bowl. Sounds anti-houseless law to me. Like, if you piss on the street, then you're on a sexual assault registry. You know, I've never thought about it that way, but it absolutely could be. It's just so wild, because that's on your record forever. Bonnie's my fave, but finding merch of him is so hard. I didn't know Bonnie was a dude. I thought Bonnie was a girl this whole time. I've been misgendering Bonnie this whole time. Fuck, I gotta apologize to him. Fuck. How do I DM Bonnie? How do I DM Bonnie a big letter about not knowing his gender? Oh, shit. Fuck. That's me whenever I accidentally misgender someone. Genuinely, though, it is. I get very upset. And I have to be like, calm down, Sarah. Play it cool. Play it chill. Now you're making it about you. You can buy a stand-to-pee device online. This is interesting how much you all know about piss. I mean, I get it. I've never been curious because I'm, like, normal. But, you know. I guess it makes sense. You do it a lot. So it's like, you know. It makes sense to be into it, I guess. Alright, let me get this set up, then I'll read chat. Okay. Of course you're gonna turn. You wouldn't do that first thing. No, that would be too fucking easy. Let's get this going, please. People are writing stuff in chat. Okay. I think there's a weird law here that a police officer has to offer their hat to a pregnant woman if she needs to pee. So she could pee in the hat? I was peeing yesterday. My boyfriend asked if I was standing up because it was really loud. No, you just got a lot of piss. It's coming out fast. Especially love Glam Rock Bonnie, but no merch of him exists because he technically isn't a real character. I'm non-binary and I've been curious about Packers and STPs for a bit. I say, boy, I say you're pissing too loud, boy. Boy, I say you're pissing too loud, boy. I said. Boy, you're pissing too loud. The force of your stream is so loud. But it's dangerous to my ears, boy. Boy, the decibels on your piss stream. Faber's a waterfall. Faber's a waterfall. Are you Niagara Falls? 'Cause you're pissing really loud. Does that make any sense? No, my boyfriend said we have to clean because the landlord is coming tomorrow. No, you're having the worst day, dude. Because, like, the more popular FNAF rabbit is Springtrap, but I don't like Springtrap. I agree. I don't like Springtrap. He's dirty. I like him when they're clean. Especially if I'm gonna get a toy. Why would I want a dirty rabbit? Also feels like a euphemism a bit. Rip meows. Rip. Having the worst damn day. Fill me up with carrots, baby. Fill me up with carrots, please. Put some carrots in my trailer. And then I'm gonna go drop these in a grate. In a grate. It's gonna be great. 'Cause it will be where I'm supposed to dump the carrots. Where I'm supposed to dump the carrots. He's stinky, but in a bad way. It's 10 p.m. and I'm crashing and I'm at the in-laws. Help. Oh, no, you're at the in-laws this whole... That's why you're watching. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I can't wait to hear about this later. Help. Help. We should have, like, a help button. Just, like, a tiny little help. I think that'd be a cute emote when we get emotes back. I can say help. Yep. That's so real. Have you tried just not crashing? Is that your new thing? Or you just like, fucking... Hold on, let me just pick up a tractor. No big deal. You just like, gaslight people in the chat. I'm my fucking ass off. Yeah. I'm gonna save this tea for tomorrow. Yes, please. There's a plush company by Donko called Hex that has great Bonnie merch, but it's so expensive because it's hog quality. It's high quality. I know you said high. I just wanted to say that word because it was funny. It sounded funny to me. I saw an animated TikTok with a guy who was like, so this job offers a large salary, and then a bunny has a thought bubble over his head and a picture of celery and goes, large celery. I don't know why that really got me. It's just so stupid. Is TikTok good again? TikTok was shit for me for a bit, and then we keep losing followers on TikTok because I assume people are just leaving. And we're getting them other places, so I assume they're leaving. Which I get. Or it's just people don't like our takes or something. I don't know. Me. Large celery. But then people talk about it. I'm like, it sounds good. It got me too. I wish it was a rabbit. It's so funny. It really is. Why is a rabbit at the job? I mean, that ruins it, questioning what's happening. accepting that rabbit is like a large celery is so good. It's just so stupid. I love it. Oh, man. Honestly, I do really like not being beholden to the TikTok gods anymore, because that shit was awful, I think, from start to finish. Isn't it getting closed, to being closed down? Yeah, apparently it went through, or something. He wants a large celery. Large celery. Okay. Alright, I gotta calm down. Yeah, it is. But it's also like the money has been ass. It's been so ass. I think it's gone back up this month, but it's like the past 2 or 3 months, it's been like $25 total. We used to make like $4 grand on that. I don't think we ever made $4 grand, but we made like $3 grand one time in a month. And but yeah, the CPM rates got cut in half, and then also people aren't on there as much, and so it's been like ass. But it's also like it, you know, then we don't have to censor ourselves on the TikToks, which is nice. Which I don't think we ever really did. But fuck Meta, yo. Yeah, Meta sucks ass. I think I'd support it, honestly, the boycott, if there is one. I don't know if there is one, but you know. Yeah. I don't know. It's like, I appreciate TikTok gave us our audience, so I'm always going to appreciate it for that. I need to remove Meta from my mom's phone. Is she getting on, like, AI stuff? Or, like, just getting radicalized and shit? TikTok has pure rotted her brain. Oh, yeah, I forgot she was doing the, like, TikTok shop stuff, too. Plus, when that started, like, there's some good stuff that I've seen from TikTok shop, but then there's also, like, I don't know. It's just ads, I feel like, and I'm kind of sick and tired of ads. There's another one where this guy's like, so all 10 ants are required, and then all 10 ants are required, and an ant ear goes, 10 ants. Okay, that was pretty good, too. Apparently she keeps sending AI vids to siblings because it's funny. Circus Bond might be going to Nick's. Aw, nice! That is dope. I hope Nyx get it. She deserves it. Christmas exchange. There used to be a Reddit gift exchange situation. I don't know if y'all... It's such a weird thing. But I used to do that when I was in college and I was like not going to have any Christmas gifts. I did that. And I was like, you buy stuff. Some rando gives you like a P.O. box or something. You can give a P.O. box or your address or whatever. I was in college, so it was like my college mailbox, so it wasn't my address. And I think somebody sent me their P.O. box, and it was like, send your shit to there, and then they'll send you something. And if you didn't get, then you had to post it on Reddit, and whatever you got, and like say thank you and stuff to confirm that you got it. And then, yeah, it was just really cute. I don't know, it was really nice. I like large celery more. Same. Send me one more email. Send me one more email. I dare you. Need to log out. I'm literally off the clock. Yes, please log out. The only thing I miss from TikTok is this profile I follow that's just a cat retirement farm, and they do weekly tours of all the cats. Yes, I did love those. I love those, and I love the ones where they make... I'll say this every single time. The videos where they make a teapot. The teapot maker videos. Where they're doing, like, hand clay stuff. That actually got me into doing... pottery for a bit, and it was actually really fun. I really enjoyed that. I miss Bistro Hubby. Oh yeah. Did those people ever get together in Bistro Hubby? Noah is a menace and gets all the treats. Oh. Noah is a great name for a cat. I think you'd like Mummy Joe, Sarah. They're also on YouTube Shorts. I love Mummy Joe. Mummy Joe's great. I would explain, but I'm too lazy. No, I've seen... Anytime Mummy Joe's on anything, I'm watching it. Our YouTube Shorts and Reels have gone up also, so I assume people are leaving to go to those as well, because of just what's gone on with TikTok. Mummy Joe is legendary. So if you don't check it out because there's no context, that's on me. I love Mummy Joe. Yes. I think I show Josh every single Mummy Joe thing. In our D&D Discord, we have one of the characters is a cowboy duck. So when the cowboy duck song came out, that went platinum. That went platinum in our D&D Discord for sure. Rodney is trusty alley cat. I saw the puppy one on Insta earlier. Ooh. Oh, I just crashed into a car. Oops. Oopsie poopsies. Fuck. I dropped my lanyard in the toilet. Spilly, what's going on today? You dropped the milk and then the lanyard too? You need to have a nice dinner, a nice break tonight. Damn. I've done a lot of YouTube Shorts now, but YouTube Shorts algorithm is so aggressive, low-key. Oh, really? Why? I know YouTube's algorithm is weird. It's a weird... Like, that was the thing I liked about TikTok's algorithm, and I feel like it got fucked. Even before this deal, you know. Can you put some carrots in my trailer? I watched one short and they're like, hell yeah, that's all you want to see. Jesus, first milk, now the lanyard. You gotta have a better day coming soon. Yeah, that you're stacking up the negative karma so you get good karma later. That's what it is. Fuck my baka life. Fuck my stupid baka life. It'll get better. It gets better. Remember that? They were right. They just didn't have to say it like that. Like, what the hell? Fuck my Chungus Baka life. It is wild that you can't say slurp on that hog. You know what I mean? You can't be like, ooh, baby, I'm gonna slurp that hog down. Which I feel like you should be able to. Ooh, baby, you know I want to slurp up that hog. That's not really sexy. But like, and then like a... You know, like a sharp sounding, aggressive sound of like, I'm gonna suck that dick is what's sexy. Of course not in the way that I said it, but even like wrap my mouth is kind of aggressive. But why can't I say slurp that hog? I feel like that's better. Sarah, please. I do be slurping on that hog. I don't think people should be allowed to say that. Just eating a hot dog. Slurp it. Yeah, slurp it down chili dogs. Which is worse, slurp or slobber? Slobber all over that knob. Knob slobbing. I'm gonna get it. I'm a world-class champion in knob slobbing. Something like that, you know? Went to the Pornhub convention, got a blue ribbon and knob slobbing. I'm the #1 knob slobbing in the whole tri-state area. I think that's great. I think this is good stuff. No, the scratching is back. I hate that sound. The #1 knob slobber in the tri-state area. Oh, man. Oh, man. Josh is hearing this wondering who's getting all this slob. He knows it's him. He knows I ain't slobbing on nobody else's knob. He said it aggressively, by the way. If you're not on your knees by the end of this stream, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. After the stream, at the end of the stream. So then he also corrected me, which is crazy. What was the first one? At the end of the stream? Oh, that's wrong. If I did it during the stream. It's wrong to do it on camera. That's what Josh said. Knob slobber. Shopper extraordinaire. Fuck. Nog slobber. I'd be shopping for that knob. Alright, pack it up. We slobbed the last of it. I don't know how I thought of this, but I was looking for Smiling Friends OC my friend made. Oh, hell yes. I love his Smiling Friends OC. It's really funny. Whoa! That's what I'm saying. So aggressive. That's not happening, dude. Not, you know? He said you can talk the talk, but are you going to walk the walk? Which is, write it down, everybody, coercion. The name of the word of the day, like Pee-wee's secret word. That's the secret word. I should have a button that goes like, wow, wow, or something. Like, so much. Coercion. Very bold of Josh. Extremely bold. And him. Yeah, I mean, you know. Now you know how he treats me. Behind the scenes. Yeah. And now you can bully him for that later. You can say Sarah coerced Josh into slurping his dog. That's what you should say in his stream tomorrow. Josh coerced Sarah on stream yesterday into slurping down his dog. That's what you should say, for sure. I call bullshit on Josh's threat. Yeah, I mean, you know. I will say, I think, I mean, yeah, I don't think he would do that. If we're being honest, but I thought it was a funny joke, at least, that he would be that. Hold up. You know, okay, couple great comedy moments come to mind of what we just said just now. Basement Yard episode of Summer. Like one of the first episodes of Summer, I think a couple years ago, where they said, you know, it's dog slurping season. Ooh, can't wait to get into that dog, slurping down that dog. Dynamic banter talking about Jack and Diane slurping down Chili Dog. And then finding out that Chili Dog is the name of the mascot of a New Jersey, like, Slurpee company. Believe it. Chili Dog is the name of, like, a dog or something. That's, like, a mascot of a Slurpee company in New Jersey, and that's what it is. Is there going to be a Google Doc on this? Josh getting canceled 2026 and not for misogyny. She answered. I asked her his name, so hopefully I can find the character description and pick in our Discord. Hell yeah. So where does the Unu come into play? You can slurp down an Unu, I think. Putting that in the mind bank for tomorrow. Decorating my mind palace with slurping down Josh's dog. Is there going to be a Google Doc? Josh getting canceled not for misogyny. It would be New Jersey. Chili Dog. Yeah. Slurping down Chili Dog. At the Tasty Freeze. I assume at the Tasty Freeze is where Chili Dog is from, then. Jump down something and a hand between the knees. And then every time that would come on in the radio, my mom would be like, that's vile. She would say some shit like that. It's so funny. Chili Dog for Slurpee and not for hot dogs? Yeah. His name was Chili Dog because he was a dog. And it was a Slurpee. So it's like a chill. Slurpees are chill. At the Tasty Freeze. Something. Hand between the knees. Buh. Should be dogs and Slurpee. But it's like Chilly. Chili Dog. D-O-W-G. No, it's D-O-G. That's a pun. Should be dogs and Slurpee. My father, we're going out for dinner. Don't dawdle. I won't pick you up even though it's 31 degrees. Spelling dawdle like that is crazy. That's besides the point. But, like, dawdle is so crazy for that. Say, like, I only answer people who can spell dawdle correctly. That's what you should respond. And if he did spell dawdle correctly, and you actually spelled it incorrectly, I rescind my statement. And you should tell him, I only hang out with people who don't use terms like dawdle, you fucking loser. What year is it, man? That's what you should do. Where is it? Where is it? It's coming, you gotta be. That's how he spelt it, though. Okay, good, good. So now now you can get him. Now you can get him, because I'm pretty sure it's AW. Like my favorite root beer. I'm on fire, and I only have 30 minutes left. What the fuck? Josh is clapping sarcastically. What the hell? It sounded sarcastic. Clap louder next time if you mean it. Thank you. Now that's so loud it's sarcastic. He said I assume this would be fun. This needs to be a show where I turn around, change the entire set, warm up idea. I turn around, you do something, and you make a sound, and I try and guess what it is by your sound. And just be completely wrong. I think that would be really funny. He said, okay, alright. Not heard the word dawdle in years. I wish, but it's my mother's birthday dinner. Ah! God, Josh. Then everyone clapped. Somehow he always sounds sarcastic in everything that he does. And that's just him. That's just him, baby. I had this thought in the shower, and it's a thought where I feel like I know I'm going to say it at Christmas, and I know it's going to start an argument. But it's like, I think I'm going to tell Josh's mom that Josh gets his resting bitch face from his mom. But you know that's kind of like calling her a bitch. And she's going to be like, did you just call me a bitch on Christmas? And I'm going to be like, no. You both have RBF. And I think it's cute that you got that he got that from you. Yeah, they kind of both. It's like a resting bitch face family, kind of. Yeah. Josh said he's just kind of fucked from the start. Gregold? His name is Gregold. I love that. I just left the building and he calls me changing his mind. I swear to God, this man. Of my fucking ass off, do it. That's something you should be saying to your in-laws right now. We should come up with shit to say to your in-laws for Christmas in the last 30 minutes. Like, what's some, like, you know, one thing that I thought of years ago that was, like, compliments that sound like insults. Like, you know, you're so smart. I think you would write really good children's stories. You know, something like that. Where you're like, you would write really good children's novels. And then, like, don't elaborate. I think that would be really funny. Just something that's kind of like, you're simple, huh? Like... No, the audio left. Hold on. Burp. OMG. Hold on, I gotta take down the Elgato and come back. Slurping on chili dogs at the Tasty Freeze. Something Jack and Diane with the hand between the knees. Bup. Fucked up, man. Oh yeah, life goes on. Ba-ba-da-ba-hee-ba-hoo-ba-hee-ba-dee-ba-doo. Bum. That's a good fucking song. Jesus. Okay, hold on. Elgato, come back. The sound is important. I'm about to snooze on this couch. Are you also drunk? Wow, the sound is not coming through. Now that you sound drunk, Helen. What the fuck? Yeah, it's not coming through. Oh yeah, life goes on. Something. Wow, it's really not coming through. What the fuck? Why would you do this to me? Device info. Is it this? Could it be this? Could it be that? Is it too hot? Maybe. We might have to just deal with no audio. What the hell? It's just not coming through, I guess. Well, that sucks. Yeah, no audio. What the fuck? What am I to do? Okay. No, yeah, no audio. Shit, that sucks. Oh well. I'll play Christmas music in the background, how about? I'm gonna turn down the audio. Yeah. We'll play some Christmas music, why not? Alright, yeah, let's come back. I guess it'll be weird. But yeah, we'll do it. Why not? Oh, my sister is breaking the news to our grandparents that she's pregnant with an updated family photo. We thought it would be funny to give an updated family photo with our cat because no baby here. That is pretty funny. Looking forward to seeing Greg old. I'm not drunk, just super tired. Okay. I feel you. You said that you have a normal schedule now also, right? Y'all. It's in art on the Discord. Hell yeah. Please read. I will. Wait, open up the Discord. Don't switch. Art and stuff. Oh my god, I love Greggold. I love the little butterfly. Sometimes I smell flowers for fun. He's so sweet. He's Greggold. He's an Uber driver who only plays the album Dark Side of the Moon on loop. Oh, that's kind of nice. He got road rage and he's about a water bottle tall. One of those big water bottles. Does he sit on cushion to see over the steering wheel? Yes, exactly. This is his origin and he makes me laugh. I love Greggold. He's so cute and nervous. Oh my god, Greggold's so cute. God bless. Oh man. Hold on, let me get a React stream up. Come on, Discord. Discord. Don't look at all my Discord things. Look. Look, it's Greggold. Watch the video. Okay. I gotta go. We're heading home now. Catch you later, dude. Bye-bye. It's like you're playing music in your truck. Yeah. It's his Greggold. I love Greggold. It would taste good, finely roasted with exotic spices. I think most things would. Tastes blue. Would be hunted for sport with hammers. Easily sold for 50 USD. Greggold looks so cute. Incredibly autistic chef. She likes him. He's so cute. Who's Greggold? He's Greggold. He's an Uber driver. Only plays album Dark Side of the Moon. His road rage and he's about a water bottle tall, but one of those big water bottles. Does he sit on a cushion to see over the steering wheel? Yes, exactly. The origin, and he makes me laugh. So cute. Alright, let's see.
Good morning, everybody. It is Monday, February 5th, and it is a gorgeous morning. The sun is shining. It's really cold out. It's gonna be windy. It's like 25 degrees when I checked. But, you know, it's gonna be a good day because we put our hearts and our souls into it.
Hell yeah.
I have really bad news.
Oh no.
At approximately 3:15 a.m. last night,
What?
Greggold went into sudden cardiac arrest.
No!
The doctors don't know if he's gonna make it. They have scientists there to study him as well. His mother, Mama Greggold, has started a GoFundMe campaign
Okay.
to
I'll
raise
link it.
enough money to bribe the scientists to pull the plug.
Oh.
I'll be including a link down below. You guys can donate to it to help support her in this really trying time.
Yeah.
And I'll keep you updated. Thank you.
Damn. It's also a good day because we are 1 month away from sunset past 7 p.m. Thoughts and prayers for Greggold too and family. No, Greggold, don't pull the plug. Hello? What the hell going on with his mom? Knew Greggold Laura's mama want him dead? It's what he would have wanted. He would have wanted to be dead. I forgot I will do tomorrow. Greggold, no Baker. X that motherfucker. Don't Baker. Don't Baker X Greggold. Shit. Greggold coming out with the grippy socks and putting it around through his deformed dome. They are not doing it themselves. Goodbye, Greggold. No, form is just not meant to exist in our world. Also, what a wonderful human. I love him. He's so good. He's so good. All right, we gotta get back. Let's get back to farming. Hold on. Oh fuck, that's so funny. Greggold looks so cute. That text just exchanges with her mom. I don't know why she says the weather. Greggold be dead. Thoughts and prayers for Greggold, man. Straight up. Boop boop boop. Boopy doopy doop. Hold on. We have to get this money. Oh, bail wrapping. It could have been bail wrapping this whole time. Fuck. I wish. It's hard not to do stuff on a beat. Yeah. What? That one sounded really not confident. Okay. Cultivating. We're gonna set up some cultivating jobs because they're easy money. Yeah. Because also I don't want to do any more carrots. I don't feel like it. Girl will be down. She's gonna love that you love Greggold. I do love Greggold. Tell her I want Greggold alive on my desk. Alive in the morning. Bake the Greggold. I want a baked Greggold on my desk Monday morning. And it is Monday, so you're already late. Wait, I got one more screenshot. I was telling my friend I was going to buy a new one, but she said she had one to give me. Oh, Revlon? I had one of those Revlon blow dryer brush things, but it sparked and exploded and broke. But she had one to give me. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad. Anyone else when you try to get something in real life, go under your breath, give me. Give me. Because I do that, for sure. Oh no. No. Hold on. Yes. Yeah, there you go. Oh, sent. Check the Discord one more time, Sarah. Okay, sound good to me. Oh my god, the text is so big. Hold on. I'm so devastated about Greggold. Why? That's my eternal enemy. I come to you to share my grief and pain, and this is what you say? I'd respect your grief and pain if it were not for an ugly creature. That boy is ugly. I hate him. 1,000 flames. We are singing his wretched form as we speak. I assume singeing. They did spell it singing. It's for my friend Haley. So, was Greggold real? He's real in our hearts. Like Long. Yes, like Long. Yes. I hope Fitz is doing good, too. Because I know they said that their car broke down. I feel bad too because I didn't watch Redwall. And I kind of feel like God has given me a break. At the expense of Fitz, though. I wish I had free bag of chips. Free bag of chips. Chips. Yeah, everybody go into Josh's chat tomorrow and tell him that Josh coerced me into slobbing on his damn knob. I don't understand why it's Fitz and not Fitz. Spots and thigh high Zox? I think just there's a millennial urge to put a Z at the end of everything that has an S at the end of it. Because I think we just thought it was cool. I say that as a zillennial. I still do it, because I still think it's fun. I love the free bag of chips meme. The free bag of chips meme. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I thought Peach was just saying that. I thought Peach was just saying, I wish I had a free bag of chips. Did I say it right? Because I've not seen it. Because I'm not on TikTok. I am mostly on Tumblr now. And it is honestly really fun. It's honestly the best. I love it. I love Tumblr. What can I say? This guy stands in front of a guy stocking a vending machine and he goes, I wish I had a free bag of chips. And other people started doing it. It sounds really stupid and funny. Oh man, that's funny as fuck. It's more like chips. 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 Okay, alright. I can't just say chips over and over again until the end of the stream. There's 16 minutes left. It's when you're like, chips. Okay. I can't keep doing this, man. Sometimes they do get a free bag of chips. Oh, that's nice. Christmas spirit. I like you guys giving me voice direction. Chips. See, now we're getting very dangerously close to a Harmontown bit where Rob Schraub just screams the word chips like over and over again. Chips. Like shit like that. It's so good. It's so fucking fun. I don't know how he does it. It's one of the funniest things in the world. Honestly, oh, do I look it up? Do we react to it? No. You're just gonna have to go and listen to all of Harmontown by yourself. Acting exercises for Sarah. Please give me some. I would do that. Give me. Do you know about the funeral stud? No. Who's the funeral stud? Is it a person who's a stud who is at a funeral? Or is it like a stud earring you put in your ear for a funeral? One, two, three. Release him. Release him. I have heard that one. The stud singing at a funeral, and she goes, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Release him. I wish that heaven had a phone to call you up. Is that also something? Yes, exactly what Kayla's saying. Oh. OMG, you should react to it. Sarah's behind on memes. I am behind on memes. Here, okay. Next stream, I will start off, post a bunch of memes in chat. Or actually, you know what? I'm going to make a Google form, because I have to make a Google form anyway. And you guys have to send me a bunch of memes you think are funny, and I'll react. I'll do a little react stream. How about that? I think that would be great. Oh, that's 8. That's not what I want. Lord, I got some things I need to say. Lord, I got some things I need to say. It's in the video. Okay. That's what we'll do. It'll be for next stream though, because I gotta play this freaking game, and then we'll do a little react stream at the beginning before we get into Layton. We'll just keep a tally. Yesterday, before I blew out my candle, I said 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, release him. And then I realized I was supposed to make a wish. Oh, hell yeah, I'll be meme hunting. Yeah, I'll post a little thing. It'll be in the Discord for it. And I'll put it in the, because this video is going to process anyway. I'll put it in the description of the video too. You can go in there, just post a link to memes, fill out the form. I'm not going to collect any data or anything. I won't collect your shit. And then I'll just go through and watch them all. Make a little playlist on YouTube or something. Let's go. Yeah, that'll be fun. That's a fun little thing. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Hold on. Wait, the Kevin Gates one. Who's Kevin Gates? Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail. What the hell? What the frick? What the frick are you guys freaking talking about? Festive memes or regular memes? Regular memes. Because it'll be after my break. So it'll be like 2 weeks from now. You have time. I decorated a little Christmas house at work. I'm going to post in the art channel because I'm proud of how it turned out. Even if I don't react to it on stream, I will still see it, and I still love it. He's a rapper, and like, he rapped about that? That's an insane thing to talk about. It's like, it's like loser shit. You know, it is kind of chill with the music in the background. I actually might keep this. This is kind of a good fix, actually, if the sound is fully out of the capture card. I hope it's not. It might be because the capture card's overheating. I don't know. He was in a room with a suit with just a bunch of people who were quiet and all watching him, and he goes, beefing with my chick while I'm in jail. Loud as fuck. Hell yeah. It's so aggressive. Okay. I will say you have to post the original, where the meme came from originally. So don't just get it like freebooted from some shit. Give me the original person. I'll react to it, and then I'll post like credits to the people in the description. How about that? And I can't stop saying beefing with my chick while I'm in jail. That's so fucking funny. So save the OG. Please do it, because I'm not gonna verify it. I'm just gonna post it in the description. And I don't want Jack's films on my motherfucking ass. Calling me out and shit. And I do not want to get copyright claimed. Like what happened when Nix made me watch that person on TikTok. But I yell it at the top of my lungs. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that in no microphone. Am I near that at all? Beep boop boop. Boop boop. Oh, I'm going the right way. Okay. In a deep voice. Oh. I could probably do a deep voice, but I'm not feeling it. LMAO. Oh, man. Still tired. Still tired from the morning. Alright, so I got stuff to do, man. I gotta do Google Form. I gotta do Professor Layton to come out while I'm Professor Layton comp so far. Which we gotta be like halfway through Professor Layton. I know we don't do a lot of it, but it's gotta be almost done. I know we just kind of sit and talk a lot of times, but I mean, that's how I like to stream. I think it's okay. I think it's okay to talk while I stream. When the stream over, I'm going to clean my house. Wish me luck. Good luck. I hope you have a good time. I hope you feel better. And I hope your leak gets fixed. I hope everybody I like hearing updates about y'all's life. I like it. I like knowing what's going on. I believe in you. I still have an hour and a half left of work. Damn. Oh, goodness. You can do it, Kale. Yeah, you got this. Hell yeah. Back to carrots. Oh, good stuff, man. 8 minutes till the end of stream. I'm chilling out. Josh is editing in the damn pod. That's coming out tomorrow. Christmas. We're getting an Olive Garden. We're having Olive Garden for dinner on Christmas, which is nice. Oh. Christmas stream on Friday. That'll be so good. Everything's gonna be good. God bless. I gotta draw a little Santa Claus Sarah for Christmas. Same at 1 hour and 30 minutes. I'm so done. Yummy. I can't wait. I love Olive Garden, man. Mostly the last time we got it to go, it was not epic. It was not a very epic Olive Garden moment. It was a little gross, but maybe not really want to do that. Weirdly enough, it probably would be really nice if I sat down and had a good Olive Garden time. Like, it probably would be better quality because it maybe just didn't travel well. But like, I don't know. I guess it weirdly was. I still ate it because I'm a trash can. I'm a garbage dump. But I still ate it. But it was gross enough that I was like, I don't want to like spend time in a restaurant for this. You know what I mean? So I was like, it's like a fast food restaurant food, weirdly. For my birthday, we went on a date to this restaurant that does $100 for a date night meal. You get wine, spicy kale salad, a whole chicken, Ghanaian stew, and flatbread with herbs. It was so good. I've never had Ghanaian stew, but that sounds really good. My friend told me about it, and when we went, I looked up, and her boyfriend was right there. That's so funny. That's really funny. Like, I stole your damn idea. But it's a good idea. That's a really great idea for a restaurant to do. $100 cheap as hell. That's about what I would expect to pay at a restaurant. For like a nice meal, like a really nice fancy meal. There's some place here that does, I don't know what culture it is, but it's like a big slab of meat on a thing, and you cut it off. But it's some South American dish specifically, because I know there's a lot of versions of that. But it sounds really good, and I was like, that sounds amazing, and I would love to do that. However, I don't want to leave my house. I never had it either. It was like sweet potatoes and sausages and peanuts. That sounds amazing. What the fuck? It was like a farm-to-table restaurant. Like, it's a really good one. Fanciest meal I'd had. Hell yeah. That sounds amazing. Yeah, that sounds really fucking good. Oh, yeah. Love me like a nutty stew. That sounds nice. That's nice right about. Oh, I'm so hungry, too. What the fuck am I gonna eat? I'm actually gonna make a grilled cheese after this. That's what I'm gonna do. I had a jacket potato yesterday. Fucking just poked a bunch of holes in a potato, put it in the microwave, took it out, put oil and salt on it. Don't put oil in the microwave, don't do that. Then put it in the air fryer for 15 minutes, cut it open, put some cheese on it and some like sauce, whatever you want. I am home. Hello. Okay, copycat. Miles Morales would know. And I come to hear you say nutty stew. Well, yeah. You know I'd be slurping down dogs with my nutty stew. You know it. Ooh, that sounds good. That's exactly what I do. Yeah. Did you hear my jacket potato talk? You would be proud of me. I was like, what am I gonna eat for lunch? And then I was like, wait, I have a whole potato. Time to fuck this shit up. I was gonna do a tuna melt jacket potato. Microwave the spud and air fry the heck out of it. Yeah. Shit's baller. It's so crazy because you look up how to air fry a potato and they don't tell you to do that. They just tell you to put it in the air fryer for 40 minutes, which is like long as fuck. Why would I do that? It's almost like that Mitch Hedberg bit about a baked potato. Like, it takes so long to bake a potato, sometimes I just put one in there and I'm hungry by the end of it. Which, like, used to be a joke. It used to be like oh, what a wacky thing to do. It is kind of good advice, though. You know what I mean? It is kind of just like a good thing to do. Jackets was a legit god tier food. She put a jacket on a potato and then ate it. Can you believe this? Ridiculous. I can't. Yeah, that's what locked me up. Lock me up, sister. I love me a jacket potato. Love me a tater. You know the James Acaster meltdown over Tapas? I still haven't seen it, dude. Don't spoil it. No, I'm gonna go watch it after this. I have so much stuff to do. Oh. It's supposed to be my break. Stop giving me homework. Wait. Apparently the show received loads of complaints about it. Because he was loud? What the hell? It's funny as fuck. People can't take a joke, man. He's just yelling. That boy's just yelling. Nobody appreciates a good crash out in this country. My friend gave me a crochet Bonnie plush for Xmas. I'm so happy. Oh, nice. That's so sweet. I'm so happy for you, Spilly. I kind of feel like British TV watchers, I have noticed, like, when I look up Taskmaster stuff, like how people react to Taskmaster episodes, it's so... Y'all will complain about anything. To me, is a British crash out. What James Acaster did was just comedy. Aw, yeah, it's really nice. Alright. We'll finish this line. And then we'll head back over. Just realized I needed to send the stream to my friend to see the Greg Gold stuff, and I will be exposing my soul to the world by doing that. YouTube hates me seeing Spilly's messages. I'm so mad about it. I don't think I said anything that crazy this time, though. No, I think you're fine. I don't think you said anything crazy last time, too. Oh, yeah, British viewers are proper Mars fuck. Yeah, for real. It just like, I can't even imagine. You ever, like, see a review in general, like, not just British, but in general, of, like, a show that you like, and it's like, why would anyone even think that's a problem? Like, I keep seeing people that don't like Pluribus because they don't like the main character, but it's, like, kind of the point. And then the more I watch Pluribus, the more I'm like, I agree. I agree with her. Just because the hive mind is a hot lady doesn't mean that it's a good thing for the human society to end. Like, she's kind of going about it kind of smart. Anyway. That was crazy. That was a little crazy, Alicia, when you did say that. It did. I did tell Josh, and we did laugh about it later. But it was crazy at the time. Something about Rob Ryan. Yeah. Rest his soul. God bless him. But alright. Okay, everybody. Let's get on over to our cows, which is where we start and end our streams. Oh, and somebody completed their task. Let's see if we get enough money to buy a thing. Nope. It's okay. Alright. Then next time we'll add another contract in, and we'll start doing this shit again. We got pretty far on the carrot. You know, the carrot one's not too bad. I think having it next to where the drop-off is has helped me a lot with it. Yeah. I'll leave you with the cows. Unfortunately, we don't have their cute mews today, but yeah. I didn't mean to. I didn't know. I know you didn't know. That's why I'm, you know. We Brits don't have good taste and we'll complain about everything. I don't know. I like British comedy, but sometimes y'all do be complaining. And it's okay. I still love you. Hand on the Bible, did not know that man. Did not know what happened. But it's okay. Oh, he flopped. But alright. It's the end of the stream, everybody. What a fun stream today. Thank you and happy holidays, everyone. Yes, happy holidays, everybody. Whatever you celebrate, I hope you have a great time. We will be back on Friday with a Christmas stream where Josh will also be streaming. Yeah, I'll be working on that Google form. Check later when this video is processed to go to the Google form to add in your memes. Oh, yay, so fun. Yeah, and we'll do a quick meme react the next time we do a regular stream, which is 2 weeks from now, because I will be taking a break next week. But yeah, W stream, happy holidays. Yes, catch you next time. Good night, all. Good night. Have a good week. Have a happy holidays. I will see you on Friday. And if I miss you, then I'll see you in the new year. Merry Crisis. Happy Chrysler. Thanks for being here, Sarah. Have a great holiday. Thanks for being here. Nice stream. Have a good time, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let me set up the buy. I'm going to set this shit back up. Turn the music up. And I'm going to get on out of here. See y'all. Bye-bye. Happy holidays, y'all. Love you. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Kwanzaa. All that stuff. Happy holidays. Bye-bye.